All right, getting everything set up, getting everything ready to roll. Greetings and good evening, everybody. Tonight will be kind of a mixture. It will not be an intense Minecraft stream, but it's also not exactly a chill stream, so I may do glasses on for this one. So, yeah, we're getting a little help tonight. I'm going to try to build out the dragon's maw, the mouth, the head, as it were, as the entrance to the cave. Kind of see how well that plays out. Riley is planning to drop in and assist with that. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and hop in the server here. And let's hop over here. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Now we're all set.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be hitting the go live in just a moment. Are you already live?
I am indeed.
Oh, well.
Surprise!
Oops.
Oops, you went live on mine before yours. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, like, my stream is up, but they can't hear us yet.
Aha. Fair enough.
Yep. I'm going to collect some bamboo and then some string at the spider farm, and then that should give us plenty of scaffolding.
Ah, wonderful. I like it.
I do too. That's why I'm doing it.
Good idea then, yeah. I suppose if you didn't like it, you really shouldn't do it.
No, that'd be just plain silly, wouldn't it?
That'd be counterproductive. So let's see here. Just to get folks caught up as they're tuning in here. This is going to be the new entrance to the cave right here.
Okay, and I am going live right now.
Excellent.
Boop, boop. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Salutations, my friends. I'm Riley Arlick, and we are back in GoldTail SMP. Ow, I just smacked my face right up against... I really need to fix this. You know what? I don't have the... Hold on, I need to fix a missing block in my base. And I actually totally forgot all the other materials that I was going to bring over. I'm here today with Swift James, aka Swift Arcade.
Hi.
And please let me know if you can hear him okay.
All right.
Hopefully you can. There we go. Okay.
Hopefully the missing block isn't too big of an issue. I mean,
no, it's literally just 2 pieces of diorite, and where there should be some frickin' deep slate. And it's been right next to my portal. Apparently, like, a creeper exploded there a while back, and thankfully most of the stuff around here has pretty high blast resistance.
Okay.
This has just been bugging the crap out of me for months. I am exactly the kind of person that would leave something for months to be done. But hey, Obsidian Bubble, hey Lex Crown, thank you guys for being here. I am a dragon, and James is a dragon, and we're going to be building a dragon, and I'm actually kind of excited for this, because it's a good opportunity to flex some creativity and see how far we can get on this. But before we go too far, I need to make a pit stop at the spider farm to pick up some string so we can make some more scaffolding. And hopefully we'll be golden.
I can't tell if I'm hearing mobs through your end or mine.
Well, my mic should only be picking me up. Wait.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
This isn't spawn. This is Zephane's base.
Maybe it's under this. I kind of hear them over here.
Oh, spawn is this way.
There's not enough room, so nothing should be down here.
There it is.
Oh, no, there he is. There is someone down there. Oh my gracious.
Who's down there?
It's a zombie.
It's a zombo. Yes.
Some.
Lex says, Durg on Durg action producing more Durgs.
Well, we kind of are, as in we're building one.
We are building one. Yeah, I don't think anybody should look any further into that.
Don't read too far into that, chat.
Don't read between the lines. That's not necessary.
Then again, you're not so say-so, are you?
Well, I mean, I'm still trying to be. I'm still trying to be.
Oh, okay.
You know, I have not done the full rebrand yet.
Okay, all right.
So you know, I'm doing my best. I'm making steady progress on that.
I'm excited.
I am too. I'm kind of hoping that the end result will be just more fun for everyone. More fun for everyone.
Sure. I imagine it will.
So yeah, that's my hope.
I think this block right here maybe is right in the middle. This is my middle line right here. So let's...
I am on my way to your base.
Do something about this. Okay.
We still haven't fixed this door to the, to the SCP hideout. Yeah, not fully degenerate yet. Yeah, the time is coming. But you know, I'm doing my best to remain relatively. I mean, I'm not naturally a very
vulgar
vulgar person. Yeah, that's a great word for it. I'm not naturally a very vulgar person. You know, I'll pop up a "that's what she said" joke just like anyone.
True.
But I'm not going to be. It's not going to be like a massive change where all of a sudden I'm just cursing and making a bunch of raunchy jokes or anything like that. That's not the change that I'm going for. It's mostly just going to be. I'm going to be a little bit more relaxed about certain things. If I curse, I'm going to be like, you know, not a big deal. But generally, I used to curse quite a lot actually, but when I was a bit younger. But nowadays, not so much. And James, you're not the kind of person that curses really much at all.
No, I usually don't.
Yeah.
Tends to surprise people when I do.
Yeah, it definitely does. Which I think, if you can be that type, where you know, when you curse, it's more impactful because you don't curse that often. I think that's a powerful thing to have in your back pocket. You know what I mean? I
think you're right.
Like if you're truly mad at someone, dropping a couple F-bombs that they've never heard before really leaves an impression. Or at least if have never heard from you before, if you know what I mean.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Cactus, geode, dripstone. Wait, which way do I go out of your nether portal?
Aha, head towards the geode.
Aha.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, it's
greetings. Have a potato.
Oh, thank you. I will take the potato.
Yeah.
I bring gifts as well. Let's see. We have some building supplies that I'll just arrange right here.
I have a feeling yours are probably more useful than my potato.
Well, I was a little bit low on food, actually, so I'm going to be holding on to that. And in the black box, I will also put all the scaffolding. You already have a crafting table, but I'm going to place down another one. And that should be
basalt. Look at all that. I've brought a few materials, and I put them out here as well.
Oh, good. Yep, okay,
fantastic. Bone blocks and all that.
Yeah, excellent.
So to give you just a quick tour and an idea of what we're doing, actually, hold on, I need to turn the background music down. It is a bit loud.
It tends to get pretty loud, doesn't it?
It does.
All of a sudden.
All right, let's pull it down to like 8. 8 out of 100. It is.
Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it?
Yeah, because I want them to be able to hear you over the music.
Well, I do appreciate that.
So what we've got here. Right now, the entrance right over here. Let's shoot the bell. Bong. That is... There we go.
Bong.
That is off center from where we need to be. So that hole...
Yeah, I did kind of notice that.
Yeah, that hole's going to need to move over a few.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Yeah.
This is not symmetrical.
Yeah, not exactly. I think this one's just missing one little...
Yeah, that's missing a half slab right there. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the center. Right
yes, here. And if you turn exactly behind you, I have a little point made out of dirt right up there.
That, and then aha, I see
Where the arrow is to help mark the center line down the tongue as well.
That's very good. That's
the middle, that line right, like I have a chicken coop that is very crudely stuffed behind here. I'm probably going to just get rid of all of them. But
get rid of all of what?
All the chickens.
Oh, yeah. No, I think... Because
I need to move that hole over.
Yeah, Padunk has a chicken farm.
She does. With those auto chicken cooker things. I think that'd be that'd be a lot better to use.
maybe. I also had an idea.
Okay.
I noticed you have amethyst underneath here.
Yeah, it's not intentional anymore, other than that was sort of the basic layout. But yeah.
Sure. Amethyst. So what I was thinking, because this is at the 1 block height, and amethyst is a little bit rough to use. Hey, Magic Cat, welcome to the stream. But what we could do is actually create a gradient with that.
Okay.
And also some of the other purple block. It's like the column type purple block as well.
And I do have those in here. I have a whole bunch of them.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. So
this one? Yeah, it's this one right here.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. And then does that also have the amethyst as well? Oh, yeah, here's some amethyst. Okay.
I have lots of amethyst in there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to show you what I mean. So you've got this box here. Okay, excellent. So I'm going to take a little bit of this, a little bit of this.
Sure.
And what we're going to do is we are going to... I'll probably start here just so I don't mess up with the line. But the idea would be that the further back you are... Oh, it's going to ring every time I drop down to pick these blocks. That's great.
It is.
But the further back you are, the more amethyst there would be.
Okay.
And then, as you get further up the tongue, there's going to be...
Like fewer of them, perhaps?
Fewer of them. So until we get to maybe where it's like there. So let's just grab anything that fell. That way we don't waste any materials. And then I'll just go ahead and put these in.
I see. Let me go make it
bong.
Day real quick, too. Going down.
Yeah, the day does not last long in here.
No. I played some Vintage Story recently, and surprisingly enough, the days actually last longer in that game.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we've got a little bit of a gradient. The other thing that we can do is we can texture a bit of it. I don't, we can obviously.
It's not bad, not bad at all.
From there, but then the next thing would be just to replace some of the blocks kind of throughout the tongue.
Okay.
With these column blocks.
Purple columns. Okay.
Yeah. Just have them facing upwards so that it matches the square. Because if you have it facing sideways, you're going to get this kind of weird angle kind of thing going on.
We don't need a veiny tongue either.
Yeah, nothing like that. But just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and replace some of these.
Okay.
And again, the big thing is because none of this stuff comes in half slab, it's actually kind of obnoxious because we can't really texture any parts that aren't at the full block level. Purple block dragon cat. Yes.
Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And yes, we were very lewd earlier.
We were not. We were talking about how not lewd that we were.
Exactly. It's so lewd to talk about how not lewd you are.
What?
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so then getting up to here, you can see that this layer is not one full block.
No,
but this layer is.
Okay.
If I can.
You can pop back out. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, and then you pop back out. So do some of that, and since none of this is really going to be visible, it's fine. This layer is not, but this layer is.
One in front,
and this just creates a little bit of visual interest. Now,
absolutely. I'm all for that.
Wait a minute. How do I get out of here?
Stack.
Wait. There we go.
There you go.
So yeah, that would be kind of the idea, and I can let you kind of texture more or less, and just like looking down the tongue now, you see a little bit of that more texture and a little bit more of that gradient that we have with the amethyst, and you can increase or decrease that look just by how far you come up and then how dense it is in the back. And I think it's going to look really cool, especially when we have the top of the mouth in.
I'm liking it already, yeah. Now, I did share with you the reference picture. I'm not going to share that around online. But, and admittedly, there's a lot of elements of that picture that are just getting thrown out. But the basic structure of the jaw, the teeth, and the skull and even the horns kind of thing, that's some of what I want to try to go for.
Yeah, Obsidian Bubble asks, how big is this dragon? Well, to give you an idea, let me fly off for real quick.
I'll stand right on the tongue for scale while you're doing this.
Yeah, here we go. That is all the bottom jaw. This is all the bottom jaw. There's James for scale.
Yeah.
And I see you've already done some really good work on the bottom jaw, it looks.
Thanks. Tried to give it a little bit of a curl because, you know, it'd be rounded.
Yep.
And the different color textures kind of allow it to sort of push that the bottom is maybe a little further under because of how dark it is.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And for the basalt up here, I had to sort of pick a direction. From the front, they look like dragon scales. From the side,
Not
just
so much.
sort of this weird smooth stuff. It's not that bad, but I don't think it'll be looked at from the back as much as from the front.
Yeah, the only way that I feel like you could make that maybe look a little bit more like dragon scales is if you went instead with the cobbled deep slate, which you do have a bunch of in here.
Might not be a bad way to try it out.
Yeah, that might be a little bit better.
Let me do a little bit of a block replacement just to see
Sure.
for part of it. Start towards the back.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this is going to be real impressive. I've kind of... This is actually the first time that we've collabed on the server. Just the two of us, anyway. I know that we have...
Well, we've jumped
worked on
in
some
and
of the
did
public
the
projects.
pumpkin pie.
That's right. That's right. We did do the giant pumpkin pie.
Let's see here.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, if that plays along well with the color scheme, then that may actually be an improvement over the basalt entirely.
It's... I mean, the value... You can come back down here. You can see how it compares to the basalt that's next to it.
Oh, for color, that actually... Okay, all right. That kind of lines up.
I mean, that's kind of spot on.
If I remember, this is, what, smooth basalt?
Yeah, that's the smooth basalt.
Yeah, smooth there. So it's basically cobbled deep slate on smooth basalt on the blackstone.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not bad, and then it does look pretty good from the back.
See if
All
I can
right,
pull
let's
up
try that.
reference real quick, because you put it in the nerd chat, I think.
I did.
Yep, you did. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let me just make sure that I have that. Okay. So how far... Because I imagine you want the upper jaw to come out at an angle, right?
Yes, yeah.
To make it look like it is truly open.
Right. So somewhere back here, I need to kind of form where the, like, we'll call it the hinge point.
Right.
And we'll say, oh, like, I'm not really doing it right now, but we'll say, okay, there's the hinge point, right? So here, and then a point across would be it. And then we basically kind of draw a line up, and then it, like, I don't know, 20 degrees, 35 degrees, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe even just straight up 45, but the upper jaw would sort of go off from that. And then we could fill the body around it.
Yeah, because the reference that you have, it does have, you know, the big old tongue, and obviously in this reference image, the color is different, but would you want that kind of hinge point that you're saying? You see where it has, like, the flesh that connects the two jaw points, like in many lizards? Do you want that to be made out of the purpur as well?
That might be a good look for it, because then that also helps cover some areas too, because it's that I don't know what you'd call that, but it's like the edge of the cheek, the edge of the lips kind of thing.
Yes. And you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's open
6,
this
7,
up here.
9 teeth.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that could start like where you're standing. Oh, I just love this sound when you're walking on these.
It's nice that the tongue's gonna ring a little bit now too, because
it's almost gonna be like a welcome bell when you come home, right?
Yeah, that's right.
As you get further down into it.
So I can see. Here we go. Methinks the dragon doth protest too much. Trace the top jaw, Alex says. Trace it?
Top jaw.
What do you mean trace it, Alex? Do you mean like go ahead and plop out the dirt to show where it's supposed to be?
What is that?
Out of dirt or wool. Yeah, he's since he's doing a lot of huge project stuff at the forest, he's like, yeah, basically lay the like a framework out first. And admittedly, I did that with the lower jaw. It's just I filled it out enough that you don't even see the outline of it anymore.
Yeah.
Let's get back here a little bit.
How does that look in terms of positioning? we can kind of make that triangular shape that kind of comes down.
Yeah, that's not bad right there, because it basically, in the reference, it's just immediately after that last set of teeth. Right. And so I've got basically like these, the sharp teeth, and then I've got, you know, 2 sets of molars, believe it or not, back there. And then, the inside corner of the cheek would be about right there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that works.
Maybe 1 block out, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, as far as like front to back, that works. But as far as like how far in, then yeah, let's put it 1 out of that.
There we go.
Let's grab these and just, oops, wrong block.
And then once we get like the basic shapes in, then we can come back in and retexture a lot of it.
Indeed.
To create all the different kind of fun organic shapes that are almost impossible to do in Minecraft.
Right. Now,
after the body is built,
I think I need to move 1 more time so that it's snugged up against that tooth, because this isn't. So let's do it.
Right.
One more
yes,
move
it
here.
Needs to be, it needs to be there. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, that's a little better.
Now, as far as I understand, to answer kind of Obsidian Bubble's question, is that you're not planning to do the entire body, but at least the head.
That's correct. Just the head.
Right.
And the idea is that you see this huge mountain. The idea would be like, oh, the rest of the dragon is sort of buried under there.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay. And like you could either imagine, oh, the whole rest of the body's under there, or like the head was cut off, shoved up against this cave, and then that's what's left.
Right. Okay.
That's kind of the basic idea there. So yeah, for this stuff, I mean, if we were to fill it out, we'd bring it back to somewhere back in this area on a kind of a triangular shape.
What I imagine is that this part here, right, what you have with the blackstone and the basalt and all that, this would extend. There will probably be some terraforming involved, you know, to make this kind of meld in with the head. But that can be after we kind of get the basic shape of the head in, and then go from there based on kind of your vision.
Sure.
So for now, I think what I'm just going to dive into is I'm going to try to get some scaffolding up and kind of do what Alex suggested, which was to outline in some dirt to see if we can get some shapes in. Do you have a bunch of dirt somewhere?
I absolutely do. Wait, do I have any more dirt? Have I used it? Hold on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I found a little bit. No, that's not. And there's Padunk.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have nearly as much dirt as I thought I did. I got just under 3 stacks with me right now. Oof. 2.5 stacks.
Well,
but
chuck that at me and I'll get started. That should be enough to get started at least.
I thought I had more, but I've probably used it for other stuff.
That is okay. Do you mind making it day real quick?
Absolutely. I'm going to make a day and I'm going to bring a bed out so it's easy.
Sounds good.
Oops. Let's say, hey, Padu. Happy Spoopy Month.
Happy Spoopy Month. That's right. It is. Halloween is approaching fast.
It is.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool with that gradient of amethyst from up here.
Oh, very nice.
So...
Okay, so part of what I'm going to do is get things out of the way back here, just so it doesn't throw off being able to visualize what's going on.
Sure.
I'm getting rid of the chickens. I'm not even going to try to save these to try and put in a chicken machine. I'm just... Turn away if you have weak... If you're faint of heart or faint of butt.
Faint of butt. Oh my goodness.
2 points to anybody who knows what that's referenced from.
I do not. That is mystery to me.
I'll give you a clue. It is hard to type with boxing gloves on my hands.
Oh my god. I think that's a little too steep of an angle. I don't know.
Let's dig this dirt with a potato. 'Cause that's not backwards as heck.
No. In Minecraft, potato digs you.
Now we're going to lose some of our lit up ground here in the process, so...
That's fine.
Try to keep it day. Now, a second thing is, since we replaced a bunch of these with solid blocks, that means some mobs can spawn on the tongue now. Previously, I don't think they could because they were half slabs.
No, they could.
They could.
They could absolutely. Yeah, because it's not about the what the block is, as far as I understand it. It's more about what the block's level is at.
Oh, so the half slab lower position can prevent it, but half slab top position
here, yeah, nothing could spawn on this, but because this is only one, this is within like the one block height, they should be able to spawn on this.
Fair enough. Well, then nothing's changed. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad that we could figure all that out together.
Right. Fair enough. Alex says that I've dated myself with that quote, by the way.
Oof. Is that a strong... It's a strong bad quote,
You got it. That's exactly who it was.
That's what it is. Wow, yeah, you have really dated yourself with that.
Oh, yeah. To further date myself on this, I remember watching those as they would come out on the official website. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember there was a thing earlier today. It was a meme with SpongeBob in front of like a chalkboard, and he was looking all sophisticated or whatever.
Okay.
And it's like when you laugh at a dumb meme, and then your partner is like, you know, wants you to explain it, but then you have to like explain 7 years of internet history to understand like all the details of the meme.
Gosh,
oh, it's so bad.
Because it's like a layered meme.
Yeah, it's a layered meme. Yeah, something super baked or something.
Wow.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Ready for that.
Yeah. Oh, that could be. It might need to be brought back a little bit.
Now, one of the things that I do want to kind of emphasize, I guess, is the teeth won't be like close enough to where it looks like they're going to connect. The ones in the what this line could represent might be the points of the teeth. But I wouldn't necessarily say, oh, that's where the teeth start and they come down from there.
Oh, okay.
So we could still use that line, although it does deviate out from where the teeth are, but we can just move that in a little, so that's not a big deal.
So yeah, so you want it to either start higher, or do you want the angle to be more dramatic?
Actually, I'm looking at it from the side. This angle will be good. This angle will be very good.
Okay.
But this angle here, I think, would represent... I kind of want to say that's where the point of the teeth will be. So technically, it'll go higher.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, because then we can kind of like start the...
And it is outside the teeth line just a little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit.
which is good, because this is where I was imagining the skin would kind of start.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But if it needs to go higher, then that's not a problem at all.
Let's go just a little bit higher with that then, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready your server commands.
Oh, it's tempting. Yeah, if only I knew how to use World Edit.
Oh man.
So we're just gonna go one block higher.
Okay.
And see what that looks like.
So just for reference, because I'm not sure everybody in the stream chat was here for this note, the center of the tongue is effectively down this line right here. And if I curl around and look up, it lines up with this dirt right here. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make it even more obvious. Get a little closer here. There it is. Cool. So that is the center line of the jaw, or the mouth here. And Alex says, let's see, ask Riley if he remembers the meme about Carthage needing to be destroyed.
Oh, that rings a bell.
Oh no. And he says, and that's why you said to trace it out. Yeah, this right here is exactly why. And
is that an old Civ meme?
I don't know that one. So
yeah, I can't remember.
Now here's the thing. While I'm old enough to know of a bunch of the memes that came out a long time ago, there was a point in time where a ton of them were coming out and I paid no attention to them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And so it's
I feel
like they
I'm,
would go
I'm
right
at
by
that
me.
point now where I used to be, a meme lord, and I knew all the recent memes, and then I just kind of stopped keeping track of it, and that just made it impossible. Once you lose track, it's all down
You're
from
done.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done.
Then somebody has to explain 7 years of internet lore to you too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's where I'm at.
It's okay. We're a couple old dragons here, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I have now connected to part of the cave back here. So,
Okay.
anyway, so this center line here helps represent kind of the dragon throat. It's not going to be like we're trying to, we're not going to try to build the whole gullet and everything going in here. It's just going to go a little ways, have a decoration that just like stops it. And you'd kind of go around that decoration, and then there's the functional part of the cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that way it's not like you're standing out here and looking all the way down the dragon's throat and out its back end. None of that business.
Yeah. That's yeah, we're not going to be doing that.
No straight through kind of architecture here.
No.
We're just
No.
But what it means is that my gradient tunnel will come in handy again. Because at the back of the mouth, we can use the gradient of blacker and blacker blocks to simulate it getting darker and deeper, and then just have a wall that's pretty much the solid black concrete, and you just sort of walk around it, and you're in the functional hidden part of the cave.
Aha, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this too. And as much as these little sheep have been cute to have here, I'm getting rid of them.
Get rid of them. Move them. Get them out of here.
Oh my word!
They're not wearing hard hats. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not in a safe zone. Okay.
All right, sheep, get out of here. You're free. Go.
You're free.
Standing here, it looks like you've already been eaten by the dragon.
Right.
All right, let's dump a couple of these supplies.
So,
like that, and that.
I will
the egg and the chicken and the feather.
I'm pretty much going to try to mimic kind of what you have here for the bottom jaw. I'm going to put in a line of the cobbled deep slate where I think it should go, and then we can kind of go from there, which in my mind is going to be another block above. It's pretty much going to be the block above this line.
Fair enough. Okay.
So you'll get to see kind of what that looks like, and imagine the teeth kind of coming down from there.
Speaking of all that, I'm going to go in and replace more of the cobbled deep slate on this level just to make it easier to visualize everything correctly. Which I just realized I can do this. Let's pull you out. That kind of works. That's cute.
There we go.
Let's see. What else is Alex saying here? Alex has some good stuff to say.
Alex is smarty pants.
Alex is. I got to play Deep Rock Galactic with him the other day. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They're also really good to work with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like I'm rushed.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, I can learn, I can make my mistakes and advance. Instead of like, rush, get to the goal, got to end the whole mission in 2 minutes flat. I'm like, no,
right? Yeah, that is kind of nice.
Take our time and enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get that line kind of curved in to match the bottom jaw a little bit later.
Sure. And to be fair, this is a pretty complex shape by this point. It didn't start that way. Oh,
yeah.
Let me redo this one. I did skip a couple. Let's see. Oh, I'm making Alex blush. All right.
Oh.
Let's see. So, Caterham, Autumn, Consea. What the heck? Oh, it's all in Latin. I'm not pronouncing all that. But Translate says, furthermore, I consider that Carthage must be destroyed. It's how a particular Roman senator, Cato the censor, ended all of his speeches after having visited Carthage and fearing its wealth, even if the speech was unrelated. Oh my god!
Wow, that's funny.
Like he'd be on about something entirely different, and the speech would still be with, further, Carthage must be destroyed.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I think
don't
he's
particularly
calling
remember that
you
meme.
on your age.
My age, yeah.
That's
Maybe I
why.
dozed off and slept through some of those. Some of
He's
those
saying you
memes.
would have been there for those events.
I would. Well, I would have. I mean, so I was alive at that time. Was I there for those speeches? Maybe not.
Well, it's probably like I was saying a minute ago, where like there's memes, they come and go, and I wasn't paying attention at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it.
Maybe that's what was going on for you. Now I have to wonder, Alex, were you around? Do you remember those quotes?
That's a good question. Hey, Arrow, welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Okay, so just to keep this symmetrical here.
There are always mice in the walls.
Wow, that's not ominous at all.
No. All right, let's replace these two. There we go. Okay. All the basalt that needs to be replaced has been replaced with cobble deep slate, and the basalt that's been left has been rotated so it has the right texture pointing out the way it needs to. So I think that's good there. Now, to give you an idea how I constructed this, I started with the purpura you saw underneath the tongue to lay out the vague basic idea for the shape. Built up a flat platform, created a line for where the front teeth were going to be that the tongue is basically draped over. That's why it comes up like this. And then started filling out from there. Now, for the upper jaw, obviously you don't have the tongue to work with, but there will be a roof of the mouth. And I kind of wonder if the roof might be better to put in before things like the teeth.
Yeah, I definitely would.
Because then it's a more regular structure across with like, you know, countable blocks, as it were.
Yes.
Because that helped a lot when I was laying out the teeth for the lower jaw, was saying, oh, this one's, you know, 3 blocks this way, 2 blocks that way, whatever.
Yeah. I agree. I think...
I forgot the classic memes. Nice.
This is supposed to be like...
Okay.
that. Okay. So then...
All right, while you're doing this, I will actually empty even more of this back here.
Good.
A lot of this will get replaced. Like I was saying with the different colors and textures for the back of the throat here. Part of what I wanted to do, and I don't know how feasible this is going to be, is to move the nether portal over here. I would effectively have 2 nether portals that are right angles to each other.
Uh-huh.
And one would be the real functional, and the other one would just sort of be a duplicate that just is there for mirrored effect.
Okay.
But
oh no.
I was wondering how well that would look for being what is the back of the throat. Since it's on a 45 degrees angle, I can't just put one big nether portal and say, aha, that is the back of the throat, because, you know.
Yeah, I would say...
Can't make a portal on the bias.
You could make a cube nether portal.
Yeah. Build your redstone door behind one of those pillars. If
Obsidian makes a good point. Is that why the old saying that walls have ears exists? It's been mice all along.
I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. And Arrow, this is my buddy Swift James. They are part of GoldTail and have been building quite a far away from a lot of the other GoldTailians. So this is my first time actually like getting to their base and seeing their stuff.
Yeah.
And also helping them out with this. I've seen some of their streams and some of their screenshots, and finally I get a chance to help out a little bit.
To collab. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. So I need to do a daring...
So something else I need to do back here, especially if we're going to take a minute or two. Oh, almost. So close.
Yep. I'll just come up the other way.
I think I need to stair step the back of the tongue as well, like up. Curl it up a little bit. Let's get the purple blocks again.
For some reason. How did I mess this up?
Did they start off the same way or no? Yeah, they started off the same block.
Yeah.
But they did keep a different pace, I think. Because on the right,
it's that first one that was off.
On the right over here, when I just look, there's like this sawtooth shape to it, but when I look on the left, it's flat.
Yes.
And it's like I don't know if there's just more dirt filling it in, or if it's not keeping the same pattern.
Yeah. I think I botched this first shape. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one is 5 blocks. So I'm gonna have to either redo this side or redo that side. Which one do you think?
How about the second side?
The second side. Okay.
Yeah, the one on there. You go. Since you did that first one, it seemed to line up really nicely.
Yeah.
That'd be a good one to template off of.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so what needs to happen?
So
is all this needs.
He's doing that. Let's also find out how far this goes. So. Right now.
And Arrow says, hello, Swift.
Hey there, Arrow. Glad to meet you.
Arrow has been a very, very good mod, very good friend here in the stream.
I think I have seen them in your stream.
Yes. Okay,
let's do that, and let's do this, just so that that's all even.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 goes there. And then I think, yeah, then
that's
everything...
better. That lets me measure this now. Okay. So from this block to that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We effectively have a 6-block gap of air, if you will.
Yes.
On the back here.
Okay.
Just kind of counting up these blocks here from where this gray one is for the cobble deep slate to where the next cobble deep slate is there.
Yes.
This like that right here is 6 blocks.
Okay.
Which is not a bad place to start. Which means that's effectively where this tooth is going to begin. What I'll probably do is put a little bit of dirt and see if I can duplicate this tooth upside down and see what that looks like for spacing.
Yes. Sounds good.
All right. So what I'm going to need to do for this is it also needs to go. What this tells me, it starts there. So I still need to go 1, 2, 3 more up. And that's where the tooth will attach. Can I not go up? Am I blocked here? Oh, I am blocked.
Are you trying to place it on a slab?
No. The scaffold had a piece of dirt on top of it. So I couldn't go any further.
I probably should have told you about that.
Surprise.
Yes, this is what happens. So when I build, my scaffolding tends to be all over the place because I'm focused. My brain is entirely about the build and not about how I'm actually going to get there.
Okay.
So I will do really dumb things with my scaffolding to try to make things work.
2, 3.
And it is fun.
So technically, this out here should represent tooth. That particular tooth.
There we go. Okay, so the 2 sides are symmetrical. I just need to remove this outside. Yeah, so pretty much I had it off by 1 block. That's all.
Okay. Then.
But when you have a big build like this off by 1 block, it can...
It multiplies as you go.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to get this secondary line in first, was so that if there is, like, every step that we do symmetrical will save us a lot of headache in the future. So
absolutely.
Yeah, checking on these sorts of things now is definitely going to be the way to stay on top of that.
Okay,
but yeah.
So this thing here, oops, let's get back up here properly, is 2, how did I build this one? It is 2 looped in 4s that share a corner.
Now the teeth don't have to be...
They don't have to match perfectly,
fact,
but...
Yeah, they probably shouldn't, because they're... I mean, technically they would be coming down at a different angle than the ones that come up.
Right.
And so the important thing is less to mirror what you have below and more to make sure that you're mirroring it side to side.
Sure.
If that's what you care about. You can leave like maybe a tooth or 2 missing to show that, you know, the dragon is older or, you know, has seen some shit or eaten some shit. That's me cursing, by the way. I apologize.
Coming out.
I know.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I want these back ones to be mirrored top and bottom, left and right, and then from that we can divert them.
Sure.
These are kind of the back molar things. They're the flattest, least interesting of all the teeth. But if they're mirrored, then it gives us kind of a starting point.
Yes. Now, here's another question. You don't have a ton of smooth basalt.
No, I need to cook up some more, I think.
Oh, you need to cook up some more. Oh, that's right. Do you cook basalt to make smooth basalt?
You sure do. And I have 4 furnaces in the floor back up in the cave.
Aha. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and take 4 stacks of basalt and get these cooking in the floor of the cave. I see them.
Okay. So that should mirror the tooth up and down. It does. Here we go. So we're getting it started.
Yep, sure enough, there's smooth basalt. So there's a bunch of smooth basalt cooking.
Wonderful. All right, so we now have 1 tooth up there.
Okay. Now, before you do the next tooth, I would mirror that on the other side.
Sure. I'm just getting back here to see while I look.
Yeah.
That's about right.
The next thing that I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to curve in the snout a little bit so that it kind of comes in
more of a pointish.
Appropriately.
It will have a flat to it, kind of like this.
Yeah.
If you see how I place these 3, as opposed to just 1 point.
Oh.
So I don't want to bring it to a point, but like maybe something like this would be fine.
Sure.
That way it does narrow in, but it's still flat on the end. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That just reminds me of the this bit about Concorde jets. And there was a documentary on them. And they kept talking about the droop snoot. Because the way that the plane lands, they couldn't see the runway, and so they would droop the snoot. It has a droop snoot.
It's true.
The snoot droops. That's how they did it.
3.
Yeah.
I remember that. The Concorde was a very expensive jet to ride on.
Yes. I always wanted to ride on one because they were super fast. Never did.
Sure.
Never did. But that's okay. From what I've heard, you're not really missing anything. It's a plane ride. It just happens to be that you get to your destination faster.
A little faster. Well, I remember learning one of the reasons why it went away is that despite the speed increase, the fuel cost actually caught up to it. And was the main reason why they had to stop it, because they're like, you'll spend more to go that much faster and not really gain very much time out of it. Whereas if you actually go just a little bit slower, again, since you're not having to break quite as much material, breaking the sound barrier and all that, you can run more flights and technically go faster overall. Not each individual goes faster, but like you get a bunch more flights out of it.
Because of fuel efficiency. I see what you mean.
Exactly.
I see what you mean. Okay.
One more right there. Right there. You're right there. Got it. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to make a bridge, but this bridge in and of itself has a purpose because I will be able to compare the shape of this bridge, the way that it connects to the other side, to make sure that symmetry exists.
Alrighty. The back 4 teeth are done and completed.
Wow, that was fast.
There's a lot of dirt framework around it, but that's okay for the moment. Yeah, that's pretty good as far as spacing.
It's okay at all.
Well, you don't think it's okay at all? It's okay for now because we're gonna keep building off of this. And then knock all the dirt out of it. But part of why I want it so open is you sort of demonstrated the point earlier when you were flying around just to show off the scale is I want to be able to fly into this with elytra or elytra, whatever you're supposed to say it, right from the front. And it's, despite all the teeth and everything, it's wide enough that you can just fly all the way to the back without hitting anything.
Oh, here we go. So, yeah, cost somewhere in the area of $40,000 for New York to London, whereas a 747 costs $9,000 of fuel for the same distance but twice the time.
There you go.
Compared to 6.5 hours. Yeah. And like I know
it
seems like the world has sped up a lot since I was a baby dragon. Seems like the humans are very very adamant about time is money and all that kind of stuff. But the other way works as well. Money is also time. I guess if that makes any sense.
Well, it does. I could totally save money by changing my own oil, but it's going to eat up my time instead. And which one to me is more valuable?
Yeah.
I could instead just pay somebody else who's an expert at it and say, great, it's been done right. And all it cost me was money instead of time.
That's it. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Plus Concord tickets cost $900 for a one-way. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they have any more Concord tickets, but I mean, considering inflation and the price of fuel and stuff like that, I don't think, they would be even more expensive.
Alex agrees. Time is valuable. Yep.
Time is very valuable.
Argument
it's the one
there.
thing that people and dragons don't get back.
Nope.
It is the one thing you can trade chickens and cows and money and metal and all these kinds of things, but you don't ever want to trade time. It's the one thing you don't get back.
I actually
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say
Jason,
Jason.
we're interrupting each other again.
No, I'm gonna stop. You go ahead.
Okay, Jason. This is Swift James, a good friend of mine and a fellow GoldTailian. We are building a giant dragon mouth. As you can see, I just put in the line that marks out the top jaw for his base, which is really, really exciting. But go ahead, James.
See, I'm glad I let you go first, because that was pertinent to somebody in your stream asking a question. But yeah, I actually watched one of those little wisdom clip kind of things recently that talked about how so many people I wish we were already there on this trip, and I wish it was already Christmas, and I can't wait for New Year's, and I just want this year to be over. And it was this whole idea behind, really, we should stop wishing away any of the time, because we can never go backwards and get it back.
Yeah, well, so I agree.
The moment we're in may be less desirable, but even still, wishing away into the moment is still not really good.
Any way that you can make the moment more enjoyable is going to be valuable, because that's what I think that line looks pretty good. Let's see what it looks like from the front.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking that there. And
it curves up a little bit, but not so dramatically.
No, the up is fine. I think the up will work for that.
Yeah.
Because if anything, it'll look slightly like a curled lip. I'm not against that.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that.
But yeah, I do remember being a young dragon and feeling, gosh, I can't wait to become an adult. And what I will say is being an adult is actually pretty awesome.
There you go.
Being an adult actually is pretty great.
Like, now that I'm
here. Like, I know, like, there were times I had a crappy job, or I had crappy obligations, or whatever. I got to pay my taxes. I got to stay on top of my bills. But once all that is done, my time is then mine. It is nobody else's. It's not like school where, you get done with 8 hours a day of school and you still have 4 hours worth of homework after, each night or each weekend or whatever.
Right.
I have to worry about what my parents want to do. I can just do what I want to do now. It is great.
Isn't that crazy, being an unsupervised adult?
Oh my god, it's amazing. It is the best. Okay.
I'm gonna pop a couple more of these.
Let's check the status
I like
of this
this here.
smooth basalt up here. I don't think it's all cooked, but it's close. It's close. Okay.
Should be getting there.
Get out of shoot. Oops.
That's okay. I really... Well, I was trying to hold on to them because they were already the odd colors. Like, I didn't color them.
Oh, yeah. The brown one, I will say, is a lot more rare. I'm not going to touch that one. But we also do have, like, cocoa beans to dye more, so it's...
Well, that, and we've got that other sheep farm and the item library with tons of colored wool in it, so... Yeah. Not that worried. And I've already snatched a bunch from the wool, or from the sheep farm in the cave, in one of the chests. So I've got a bunch of stuff on standby.
Fantastic.
All right, so that's not too bad. So if I were to build the next tooth exactly the same as this, I would need to move up and over. And the problem I know I'm going to run into is the angles. Because, you know, in Minecraft, everything's, 90s, straight up and down.
Yes.
And I place the bottom jaw flat, which is fine.
Yep. And we have pretty much a 45-degree angle going out.
Is that about 45? Okay, so that helps. But I think the way it's going to look, and it's just going to have to be part of the style, I think, is all the teeth are still going to point straight down. Their positioning will go up, and we could build the structure a little differently, but, like, I'm not going to have, like, oh, there's this single block hanging off away from the others, not connected, just to try and get a certain shape.
Yeah.
So they're still going to be basically crafted the same way as the ones down here, just moving upwards and spaced a little different. So what might not be a bad thing too is, so I got that first teeth, right? So they're going to meet, they're going to match.
Yeah.
The second ones, they're going to be a little higher up, of course, but they might even slide, maybe be a tiny bit smaller. And that way then the next tooth will be between these, and the next one will be between these.
Yeah, because if you can get them to actually match up in between these, then it'll look like the jaw can properly close.
Right. You know what I mean? Exactly. So, like, where I'm standing between these right here will probably be the biggest teeth. Those will be the big canines, I guess, maybe? Or would it be forward of these? Probably.
Judging by your reference, I would say forward the biggest tooth, because that also gives you, like, it's not much, but it's also one extra block of height to work with.
That's true. Because this one's so big here. Well, the problem is right now, for where the upper jaw's curve is, this tall boy here is pretty much right underneath the corner.
Oh, that's true.
It's directly under that one right there. Which is sort of okay, but...
Do you want me to pull it out a little bit further?
Maybe a tad. Maybe just a couple of blocks. Yeah.
Sure. Because that's a good thing to fix now rather than
down the line.
Plan. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to create the next set of molars forward. And I think I'm going to snug them against the back ones a little bit more and up. That will be... I think that'll be all I need for structuring that.
Yeah.
So let's get some of this scaffold on the outside here. Yeah. It's not going to take long to get big.
No, I like it.
Let's grab these. All right, so let's use this.
Okay. Oh, I missed.
Okay, so that ought to be enough to get up there. Whoops.
Hey, Marina, how's it going? Long time no see. Glad to have you back.
Oh.
Glad to have you back.
Got a word lesson from Alex. Let's see. He says also Elytron is the singular. Elytra is the typical plural, though Elytra is fine too. They're the word for the anatomical structure that beetles have, the wing cover shell made out of their second pair of wings.
Aha.
So it's not the flying bit, it's the part that protects the flying bit.
Oh, that's interesting.
So technically we're flying using wing covers, not wings.
You know, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Not specifically an end dragon, Marina, but definitely a dragon. James is on tooth duty. He's the lead dentist. And I am working on the lips. Luscious lips. I don't know if that is going to be enough.
So that right there lets me copy the current tooth. Get rid of these. But I need to decide if that's where I want it to be or not. Let's go down and take a closer look. Sort of just name for the appearance. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So that'll be the base of the next tooth. Technically. Where it's that little squashed figure 8 shape. That does move it up. if I move it that way by 1, I can do that. I can totally squeeze that into that space a little bit there. Because what's above this? Is it just this block? It is. If I pretend this guy's not here, then I could slide the tooth back and against that, and that will, I think, allow me to offset all the rest of the upper jaw teeth. The maxilla. To be able to have them line up between each other. I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it's either the very back tooth or the one in front of it that has to be sacrificed in such a way that it's different that I can just duplicate the rest. And I think that's what I'm going to do on here. Okay, so this guy is going to... Let's not do that.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5.
So, it needs to be...
Good morning, Tia-kun. Welcome, welcome.
Needs to be here instead of there.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so this comes out and then goes... Okay. Let's see if I can make this properly symmetrical here. And then...
So that should be it right there.
That...
Okay. So the tooth will be slightly different shaped, but this, I believe, will let me effectively cram the second tooth in there, the number 2, in there, and then all the rest of them, when I create them the same way that I did on the bottom up top, they'll line up between each other. I think that's going to get what I need. Let's just go ahead and throw that up there.
Shape. And then this comes up.
Teeth. Here we go.
Yes, there we go. Okay, I think I got it. What if someone made a Riley ship with the Ender Dragon? That'd be pretty cool. That would be.
That sounds like a nifty idea already.
Yeah. Dragon tails. That would be kind of neat if we do manage to finish this, to have like somewhere on the other side of this mountain just a tail poking out.
I like it already.
Just like a little tiny tip, like nowhere near the grand, like a couple of blocks, and then there's the tail.
That would. Can't use this. It's wrong. Do it over here.
Okay.
Right here.
This goes up and out. Okay.
There we go. This one works. Okay.
Same over here.
So I have to reduce the size of this because it was 4. It was 7, but now it's 6. 1, 2, 3. No, now it's 5. Excuse me. So I need to recreate the shape out of 5 blocks instead of full 7. Come on, let me have that. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Aha! Scaffolding is wonderful.
Yes, you can do that.
So,
it can be wonderful. There's times when it can be a little troublesome, and sometimes it's just better to use dirt.
Fair enough.
I have had some instances with scaffolding. Let me put it that way.
Sounds like a great story. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So the back tooth mirrors, top to bottom. You like that?
yeah. Way to brush me off. Jeez.
Oh, I thought it was a hilarious little transition. Okay.
No, that was well done, but still. I mean, part of me admires the comedy. Part of me is like, I should be offended.
Okay, let's see if I can duplicate this on the other side, and then I'll kind of bring up what I was trying to do over here.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not upset.
You're not sour.
Nope, I'm just gonna take all this smooth basalt and go. Work on the next part of the mouth here.
Hey, Riley, while we're building, how about you tell us one of those stories about your scaffolding incidents?
Well, so here's the thing, right? What I will say is there are times when it sucks. For example, when I was working on the outside of my current base, especially when you have to like build up from the water, and there are times when you just want to build out from like a wall or something like that, but if you go too far, then the scaffolding starts falling, and you have to like pull up another column of it in order to get it to go where you want it to go, and that can be a huge pain in the butt. So sometimes it's just easier to have dirt on hand.
I can believe
Okay,
that.
so here, this is going to be a little tricky. So what I need to do effectively is kind of mirror what you have on the bottom jaw, where it goes out one.
Oh, for the curve of the lip kind of shape.
Yeah, I'm only going to go up one because I feel like, at least with your reference image, it looks like there's a relatively lighter lower jaw and then a darker upper jaw.
Yes. Now, I'm not too concerned about the colors of the dragon in the reference picture. I will state that as well.
But do you want the upper jaw, like, do you want it to be clearly a black dragon?
Basically, yeah, like a dark gray dragon, yeah.
A dark gray. So in that case, like, do you want to... Because what you did was you put Blackstone down here, but you kind of said that it was for the sake of, like, a shadow or something like that.
Yeah, like pushing the shadow back.
Yeah, but do you want that same sort of thing over the top as, like, black scales or...
It will kind of go that way, but it'll probably get lighter going up around rather than darker.
Okay, cool. So more of a gray dragon than a black dragon.
Yes, indeed. Okay. The black can work for the lower edge, but in fact, I'm not sure how much more of the Blackstone, honestly, that we're going to be using.
Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering as well.
And admittedly, some of this is kind of evolving as we go, but let me make it day again here.
Sure, if you could, please.
Dive into bed. My character actually bounced. Oh, nice. By the way, for the astute and, shall we say, observantness, just to play with goopy words, those who are very observant will notice there's been a big red button in the corner of my screen this whole time, says recording. I have the replay mod in place, and it is recording all of this. Now, it's not recording it as a video. It's recording the data of all that we're doing, the state of the world around me, up to a certain number of chunks away. I think 16 chunks in all directions, something like that. Okay. And the positions of what's going on in this space. So, like, I can play it back later and move the camera outside of myself to show kind of what we're doing. So what I want to do is have a time lapse of all this stuff coming together.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this. That's kind of why I'm trying to keep a decent pace, because I know you're playing around with that.
Sure.
And so I'm trying to make sure there won't be too much, dead time that you have to edit out or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because I think this coming together will make a really cool time lapse.
Oh yeah. Now, for reference on how the mod works, I will not be able to take the camera and go fly over to Padu's pumpkin patch and see what she's doing. I'm not in that area, so for me and my recording, my capture of it has no clue what's going on elsewhere in the world. But I did do a test earlier in this area, and I can actually, there's a swamp kind of over that. Which way am I facing? Let's see, F3. I'm facing west. There's a swamp to the west. I can actually fly just barely past the edge of it, and it's still within the render distance. With the camera.
Yes, Obsidian Bubble, that was some salt there. That was some salt.
Yeah, well, we sometimes get a little salty on each other.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. James and I have been friends for a long, long time. Longer than probably either of us cares to admit at this point. We've been through thick and thin.
And back again.
I think at this point there's nothing that James could say that would make me like stop being his friend. That's just how it's gonna go. So yeah, that's how I view it anyway.
Well, and here's the flip side of that is I don't go trying to say things to try and get him to not be my friend either, so.
Well, that's a big part of it, but like you could be like, Riley, you are a huge dum-dum. And I'd be like, yeah, I probably am, now that you put it that way. You may have a point there, James. I value your input as my dearest friend.
You make a persuasive argument.
yeah, maybe I do need to like reflect on that a little bit, and that that would be how that would go.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, either that or you'd give some salt right back.
Yeah, or I'd be like, no, you're a big dum-dum, and so on it would go.
Yeah.
Two dragon friends. Yeah, and it Yeah, I mean, we've had some rocky times. I'm not going to go into it.
Oh yeah.
But
I
think...
kind of doubt any friendship that someone claims they have if they're like, oh yeah, we've never had problems, we've never fought.
Yeah, that's disingenuous at best.
Yeah.
If you're truly a friend with someone for a long time, then there are gonna be issues that crop up, drama that crops up, and really the measure of the friendship is, do you recover from it? Do you come back from it? Or do you just fall into endless despair and depression? However you want to do that. Wouldn't recommend it.
No. On that cheery
Better
note,
to make up with your friends. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
yeah, on that cheery note.
that cheery note. Shall we go ahead and make some of the roof of the mouth for this area?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm leading into.
Okay, all right.
With building this line.
Now, I don't really want to build the roof for where we don't have upper teeth yet.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have to like carve that back out, as it were.
Yes.
But connecting across where these two back teeth are might not be a bad idea to get an idea for how that arch is going to look. And then as the teeth go in, that arch can just be matched moving forward.
Hold on, I gotta check symmetry here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I mean... Well,
So,
I mean, would it be better to do it that way, or would it be better to get the teeth in first? Because then we can kind of use the teeth almost as building points as well, because they would be part of the roof of the mouth or something like that.
Part of what I want to see about doing the roof over here first with these two is, like, well, 4-tooth placement as well.
I see what you mean.
Because, like, right now I can walk and stand on the front of the tongue over there and look back, and I get a basic idea. I can stand in the back of the mouth and look forward and get a basic idea, but there's still this open sky hole. But if I have this arch going across here, and I stand back and look, I can get sort of a clear picture of the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm just talking about, like, for these back teeth here, so.
Yeah. That makes sense. So I'm just going to put a second block in here.
Kind of thinking that it should start pretty much where the front of each tooth bone block is. So kind of like these. Do I still have? I do still have. And we wanted to use the purpers up here too, if I remember.
Yes. That would make sense to me, if that's kind of the interior flesh.
Yeah.
You're going for. Yeah, that's what friends are for, to throw zingers and salt at each other. Absolutely.
That's about right.
Absolutely.
So, how'd I go? Sure, I was ready to go back to the ground.
You out on your BS, then, why do you even know that person?
That's right. Whoa, okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's all right. I just already fell once, so maybe not a second time. So, to me, these going across would be the start of one arch.
Sure.
And then these going across would be the start of another. They wouldn't necessarily be like straight across. There might be a little up and then over and then back down. So maybe the next line after this. So maybe they go out 2 and then go up 1. The top roof of the mouth would be more of an arch.
Yeah, here's some more dirt for you.
Thank you.
You can use for that.
Yeah, more dirt.
I may fly off and like dig up a ton of dirt and bring it back, because I know that's one thing that we're kind of low on.
Yeah, ironically enough, of all things.
Yeah,
dirt.
Of all things, dirt.
Okay, so like that. So then the next row after that, perhaps, would be based off of this height.
Oh, this is looking really cool.
Boop, boop. Here, I think.
Well,
right?
and then the other thing to remember as well is that we can always come back in with, slabs and stairs and things to help smooth out any shapes that look a little too blocky.
Sure.
So that'll be good.
So that goes out 2, this goes out 2. And from standing up there, I kind of feel like this should just go over and then it comes down 2 and it's done.
Honestly, yeah, because we don't really want this to be, a super cavernous ceiling, because we have to cover all that up with shape of the head.
Right. So from here, I'm going to go across a little bit and then hop to the other side and recreate that part.
Let's take a look at this from the sky. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay.
From the sky, it's probably going to look weird because it'll be kind of an X-ray view.
Yeah, I mean, it does, but honestly, it's looking pretty cool.
Oh, I like to hear that.
It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, there's definitely a slight curve to the mouth, which I think looks kind of neat. We can always bring the lip down a little bit from under here if we determine that we need to, which won't be hard at all. But otherwise, I think now I feel like I want to kind of start mapping out the actual shape of the snout, because it's not just going to be like, you know, the next line is a blackstone block that's indented one. No, like this, we need to make a shape for the eyes, and then a shape for the end of the nose, and stuff like that. And I'm going to start marking that out with a different kind of block here.
I'll be honest with you. I would love to see that if the snout on top has a hole kind of for the shape, that it ends up like we put a campfire in them.
Oh, that would be cool.
You wouldn't see the campfire from the ground, but you'd see the smoke trailing up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be really, really cool. And I think you can even cover it to a degree with some other stuff. But yeah, so I'm just gonna start putting in some blocks, starting probably at the tip of the mouth.
This one. Okay. Oh, did you fall down too?
Yes.
I did that a minute ago.
I think I heard your fall sound just a split second before my own. But we're gonna have to sleep here shortly.
Oh yeah.
So let's come to.
Okay, so.
What the heck was that? I think there's a zombie under the tongue.
There could be. I found one earlier. There's only like 1 or 2 spots where they could be, and it's I believe just inside the teeth. And it's like right up against the teeth under the tongue. I don't think it's that front area.
Aha! I have found. Oh, you have a zombie villager.
Oh my gosh! How the heck?
Do you want to cure him?
Wow! What the hell was that?
That was a creeper.
Am I assuming then that the zombie villager is gone because of that?
No, he's actually still there.
Is he? Okay.
He's totally fine.
Wow.
However, the tip of the tongue might have eaten something a little spicy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw the explosion from up here.
Yeah.
I'll be able to replay that. Oh, hey, good. Patty made it day.
Oh, good. Our savior. Let's see here.
Oh,
yeah, so do you care about this guy, or do you want me to just kill him?
You know what? Let's get rid of him. I think we'll be okay, because to make him useful, I'd either have to set up like a little trading thing or somehow get him all the way to the library.
Well, yeah.
Because, let's face it, I don't even know what he's going to sell. So.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, let me light this
area up. I think that kind of gets it, or did I not do this part right? Let's see.
There we go.
Should be a V on this side over here if I knock that out. And there's more than a V. There's a V plus 1, so it's 1 out.
Oh, no!
Oh! Uh-oh. Did you find another creeper?
It actually wasn't under the tongue. It was just outside, and it wandered up to me, probably from the forest.
Oh,
over there,
no!
or something like that. So we have 2 holes in the...
Replay mod is going to be great for that later.
Yeah, you're really going to get some really good shots, I think. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, this sucks. Okay.
Right.
Well, because creepers don't give you back all the blocks either, so
Ouch.
I'll have to try to fix all this.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too hard.
E plus 1. There we go. That ought to do it.
In fact, I think...
So that means there.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, there you go.
I think
I'm
that's
gonna put
mirrored.
some temporary torches under here, because otherwise things will start spawning.
Sure. I think that'll match the arch I need there just nicely. Let's go up here and take a look. I haven't even looked from the top of the top jaw yet, so let's see what this is like.
That's some old food you found there in the dragon's mouth. Yeah, it's been festering in there for a little bit.
I feel this isn't even. I think... Can't get up there yet, so let's do this. is a little more dangerous for me to be up here.
Spicy.
Okay, that does look a little more... Well, if I look right down the middle here, which I feel like I am standing over the middle. Let's count the points. 1, 2, 3, and from the middle, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is that... Oh, that one's more under it. That's why it doesn't look even. Okay, so that one I need to put one under it. A little bit. Sort of. Okay.
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Kinda.
Sort of, kind of, maybe.
Mm.
Oh, okay. And it's because I hadn't recreated this part up here either. All right, well, that kind of makes sense. So from there, it goes out, in, and then up.
Okay, that's fixed.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this here.
Whew. Exciting.
Indeed. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And this stuff I'm just going to chuck over here to
So this really needs to be higher up than that one. It needs to start here and then go up. That's what it needs to do.
Okay.
Got some amethyst coming down.
That is fine.
So now the next bit right here, or... Yeah, this one right here, I guess. So that way there's a little gap there. That's not a big problem.
Hey, Vixel, how's it going?
So that
We
right
are
there,
working
I
on a
think.
giant dragon at the moment, and it's coming along. It's actually coming along pretty well. So, yeah, what was I doing? I was going to lay out kind of the shape of the nose and eyes and stuff like that. That's what I was going to do. Okay. I would want to start right here.
Okay. So I should be able to recreate that on this side, right? Goes out and over too. So out. I will probably have to have my symmetry double checked here as well. Put a couple more blocks to kind of see what I'm working with. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go back down. I need some more supplies anyway. You know, I'm just going to move this over.
Let's see what that does to the profile here.
There we go. All right, let's place it here.
Okay. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, we are building a giant dragon mouth, dragon head, really, that is kind of coming out of the cave here. It's going to be a gray dragon. I'm using these stone blocks to try to figure out the profile. I like the line that we have, like, from the midway point to the tip, because then you can kind of imagine the tip of the nose, usually, like, that's where the nostrils are, tends to flare up on some reptiles and dragons. And then the idea is that it's supposed to come down a little bit to match the angle that we have going with the jaw, and then it will come back up to create the sweeping shape of the eyes going into the horns out this way. So this part actually needs to be quite a bit taller, probably starting from this midpoint and just starting to go out and up. Oh wow, you're gonna make the rest of the dragon, or just the head? Though we did talk about maybe on the other side of this mountain range having a tiny tail sticking out from under the rocks.
Just look like it's peeking, yeah. The nice thing is that once season 1 for us wraps up and you somehow provide the world download, people will be able to walk through this thing.
Absolutely, that will be the hope.
They can find it.
Yeah, I need to research what I need to do to make that available, like, because there's a couple of websites that makes that that lets you kind of put files up for various things.
Okay, cool.
And it's just a matter of figuring out which we're going for.
What method? Yeah, sure.
What method? Yeah, because I want to make it accessible to as many people as possible,
Okay,
especially our fans. Yeah, Tia-kun likes the tail idea.
Nice.
Good. Okay, so this right here, I think, is where we're going to start. We bring that out, and then it's actually going to start going up.
Come on, I can't click that thing.
2, 3.
Nope, not
4,
that one. You know what? I got dirt.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so right there, needed that. Okay. Trying to correct my okay, there we go. My lack of symmetry on this.
Sure.
Fix it. Okay, so now this block.
Yeah, I think that line is gonna do. Come out here where I am, off to the side. Tell me what you think about this
Okay,
profile line.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh.
Now, this is just like, a sketch line, right? So
yeah,
there will be other shapes, and some will be further in and further out. But that's kind of what I'm thinking of in terms of what you're going to see in terms of the profile, the silhouettes on this side.
Okay. Let's see here.
It's obviously going to go further into the mountain, especially as the horns kind of come in and stuff like that.
Sure, of course, yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can use it as a template to build on top of, because I feel that the end of the nose will be a bit taller, and the back may even end up a little shorter, maybe, I wonder.
Okay, so you want that to be a little bit more dramatic?
Just a little bit. Yeah, so at the tip of the nose, it'd be a little bit, like you have the gray lines going up, right?
Yes.
Like each column, whatever. They'd be just a little bit taller.
A little bit taller, okay.
And then towards the back, maybe not quite as tall.
Okay.
By just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's easily done. Let's see.
Awesome. Okay.
If I can float over here. Ooh, actually.
See if I can finish out this arch.
Pro gamer move here.
Uh-oh. He's going for it.
Oh, yes. Nope. Nope. I failed.
No. Trying to land right on the pinnacle of it.
Yeah, or at least somewhere along this line, and it is proving difficult.
Fair enough.
Got it.
Hey, you did get it. Oh, you landed on the little dirt I had to add up there.
Yep.
I did that because it's pretty dangerous for me to be up there. I don't have any elytra, so...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't have an elytra. Oh, I forgot about that.
And speaking of, I need to go back down. It's nighttime, so...
Yes, it is. If you could sleep while you're down there.
Bit is too far away, says while I'm landing on it.
Actually, while you're down there, go ahead and take another look at the profile. I did just adjust the height a little bit of the nose and this ridge along the back of the head.
Sure, let's see what we get here. Oh, yeah, okay, that looks really good. I like that.
Is that better?
It is. It is better.
Okay. So now, if that's the case, it's really just a matter of getting the blocks in on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it'd be really clever to have a secret room where the brain would be.
The brain cavity.
That could be pretty meta. That could be... Oh, crap.
Maybe that's where the nether portal ends up. Forget putting it in the back of the throat. It's in the brain case.
Yeah, in the brain.
Now, okay, so what I've learned is that you can move a nether portal up to a certain number of blocks, and I forget how many it is, and on the nether side, it will stay linked up.
Yes.
So that's what my plan was to do here. So when you popped out of the nether portal into my little hallway over there, if we moved it to where, the current back of the throat would be, it would still remain linked. What you're talking about would effectively be just that same spot, but like up and maybe a little bit forward. So I think that would still link the way it is in the Nether, and I wouldn't lose my Nether railroad station. And all that stuff.
That we obviously don't. Oh, this is a good idea. Tiakun says, put gold in the brain cavity. Gold for thoughts. Idea. Yeah, I like that.
Clever idea. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna remove. Well, no, we can keep the scaffolding. I'm just gonna move out from here, I suppose. So yeah, I guess the next question I have is, what blocks do we want to be using for kind of the upper part of the head? Because we have that line of smooth basalt, and I can obviously continue that along and then texture it with some of the deep slate. To retain that gray color palette that I think we're going with. And then maybe put little lines in some parts with the black stone to kind of denote, wrinkles or details or markings or whatever.
Yeah, I need to develop the palette just a little bit here, huh? Okay, I think I got the arches for the top of the roof of the mouth at the back complete.
Oh, nice.
So let me come down and see how that looks.
Yeah.
Wait, this doesn't go anywhere anymore.
That's pretty cool.
There, whoa. Okay, there we go. Jeez, wait. Take the express down. Okay, so from back here, from the back, it does just kind of like go forward, and that's what we wanted from there. So that works. So if I go forward, yeah, because it'll kind of stair step its way up.
Yeah,
I think that's
along that
right.
same kind of 45 that the mouth is on.
Indeed, and I think having the purple blocks and having the teeth where they are, it's going to work pretty well for hiding details like the edge of whatever.
I agree.
Hiding the edge of the gums and things like that. I think this block being pulled out is not a good idea though. So let's get rid of that.
Jump. There you go.
Let's do that one. Let's get rid of this same one over here. Yep.
That's a good sign that you have been keeping it symmetrical.
Right? So symmetrical, my mistakes are on both sides.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny. Okay.
James Swift, 2021.
Yeah, 2020. I will let you keep doing that. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I am gonna come in a block. So actually, instead of building on the outside of this of the stone pillars that I made there, I'm gonna come in and start building on the inside to start curving some of those details inwards a bit. I'm just gonna kind of wing it a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
And we're gonna see what we end up with. But hopefully we'll be able to remove the stone and see kind of some neat stuff on the inside when we're done. But I'm gonna start with using the regular cobbled deep slate because I think that will be good for kind of the scale pattern.
Sure.
So let's see what I can do.
I'm also going to start building out more of the teeth. I'm not planning to build any more roof of the mouth for a while.
Okay.
It just gives me the right idea to think, these teeth are in the right position, so I'm comfortable with that. So now it's going to be the sharper teeth. I mean, I don't know what these ones are called, but whatever. They're the sharper rip and tear kind of teeth.
Yeah, rip and tear. I like that. I like that adjective. As a dragon, I really prefer that.
There you go.
Let's call them the rip and tear teeth.
Rip and tear teeth. And I'm going to try to make them so that they kind of slot between the ones below.
Okay. That would be perfect.
Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. So let's put this away and get some bone block.
Just gonna focus on this side.
Also, if we need a lot more of the amethyst, I have a tremendous amount of those shards inside.
Ah, yes.
They're in a little hidden, a hidden barrel that is directly above the ender chest.
Okay, cool.
It's there, you can access it, but it's, at first glance, it's just kind of hidden.
Okay. That's no problem.
Let's get
I know they are probably the canines, Vixel, but they're rip and tear teeth from now on. That's how dragons do it.
Alright, so now I need to be able to go up. Same amount. So it's going to be one block up and over each one. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in a diamond. as opposed to these, which were 7 and 5, respectively. So now this is 4.
Let's see, okay.
Our little scaffold maze to get up here.
Right.
So on this one, it's going to be 4. 1, 2. And then 3, 4. That's where this tooth is going to be. It's right under these. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I can get behind calling him Rip and Tear Teeth. Excellent. Good.
That's what we want to hear.
That's what we want to hear. That is what we want to hear.
My own scaffold go. Here we go. Okay. So there's that.
We go.
And I do need 1 quartz stair block for this tooth. Block of quartz. I don't have a quartz stair block. Where did my shaper go? I had a stone cutter out here. Well, a stone cutter, yeah. I had one that I was keeping out here for a while. Let me just bring the one from inside. Oh, I don't doubt that.
But we will definitely need one of those. Oh, poopy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Gimme. Oh. Okay.
Oops.
You know what? That's fine right there. That's fine, and then this will be fine right here. So none of this is permanent back here, so... So that may be one thing I need is more quartz. I have to see how much I've got.
I have a bunch at my base, so...
I can run and grab that.
Yeah, with as little as you're using it, really, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. I should have plenty.
There's the stair. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, really, they're just the tips of most of the teeth. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's...
Ooh. That's looking good.
All right, so let's do...
That's looking pretty good, my friend.
Okay.
If I do say so myself.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a little bit of texturing is going to go a long way once we get more complete. The dirt block, like the dirt there in place, does make it look like he has like dirty gums or something like that. But I can definitely see,
nice.
Like, if nothing else, the shape of a reptilian head is taking shape here, which is really exciting.
4 and then a tooth. So 1 is up there. 2, 3,
dragon
4.
Snoot. Exactly. Oh no, I'm sorry. Not dragon snoot. Drong snoot, as Obsidian is calling it.
My gracious.
No, we're going with drong. It's a big old drong snoot.
It's a drong snoot.
Yeah, D-R-O-N-G. Drong snoot.
Gracious. So is that? Wait a minute. So there's 1 block and then the stair. 1 block stair. So that needs to be there.
Oh wait.
That needs to be there. And then this is 2 blocks down? That doesn't seem right. It's got to be 1 block down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the whole thing is only 3.
In the bubble.
The whole thing really is only 3.
It is.
2, 3. Yeah, so I brought it down by 1 too far. Okay, perfect. Perfect in that it is imperfect, and I figured out what needs to be adjusted. So, perfection through mistakes, yes.
Nice.
Okay. Get rid of this.
Well done.
So there it is. The first of the rip and tear teeth in place.
Yeah.
And I had to make a choice with pointing the teeth. Okay. Because, you know, there's no, like, single corner column piece. The closest you get is the stairs, which is, you know, 2 blocks. Or 2, it's a sharp edge as opposed to just a sharp corner. And so I was like, all right, I can't bring everything to an actual point. But I thought, all right, do I want it to look like they're sharper from inside the mouth or from outside of it? And with the angle I picked, they're a lot sharper from inside the mouth.
Yes.
Than from standing outside of it. If you stand outside, you see the wide, flat side of the stairs.
Yes.
But if you're inside the mouth, you see the cutout portion, and it narrows them. So, yeah.
Good. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense for them to be sharper on the outside. Because teeth, the idea is that you're able to grab some of them with your teeth and then yank it away.
Yeah.
And then that literally tears things, hunks of your prey.
Exactly.
Off of its body. I was about to use a lot more adjectives and decided to stop.
That's 4. So it looks like each of these teeth can be made with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, and then 1 quartz block up top. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any more quartz? I made some quartz pillars before, which I decided against. I thought originally about using them for some like little striations and wear marks on the teeth. Because I mean they got those cool looking lines.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, like it's scraped teeth or whatever, but they don't quite match and merge for the rest of it. So there's just a block.
Yeah.
Oops. Where'd you go?
I would say if you're gonna go with that, go with calcite.
Yeah. I ended up deciding against doing like distressed teeth, as it were.
Sure, fair enough.
This dragon will have perfect teeth.
Good. They brush their teeth. You should always brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, kids, so you don't end up like me.
There you go. That'll do it. I have lots of calcite. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
There's the nether quartz. Okay. Which I believe... Aha! There we go. We'll just go ahead and make a full 16 of that. And then we'll go this quartz back. Probably need more, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. Shaper. I'm all into stairs.
6, 7. Okay, so
all right.
2.
So, for everybody out there, how are you doing? Enjoying your weekend? For most folks, it's nearly over, but for me, it's only halfway over.
Yeah.
So.
My weekend went well. I've been exercising.
Trying
to work off a little bit of this gut that I've started to get.
You're not putting on the quarantine 15, are you?
Well, the problem is that I have put on the quarantine 15, and now I'm trying to get rid of it.
Okay, so, now you're getting rid.
Yeah.
So you are getting rid. Okay.
I am trying to get rid of it. I know it's going to be a slow process. A big part of me is like, oh, I just want it off of me. Hey, Alice, how's it going? We are building a dragon. James down here is working on the roof of the mouth, and then I am working on the sides of the head. And James is also doing the teeth down here. We've already made quite a bit of progress, I think. Just coming along. And ideally, oh, take care, Tia-kun. Your weekend is sadly over. Yeah. But hopefully this will be a really, really cool time lapse is what we're hoping for here. So it's 1, 2, and then it goes up from here.
I think I may have missed my position on this, but we'll find out in a minute.
And then up 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then this one.
Oops. Well, yeah, that's part of it.
2, 3 is up one more. That should match.
Okay, yeah, that is. That's right. Okay. Did get it right.
There
nice.
Yeah, this is doing some of these organic shapes when you're working with blocks can be very challenging.
Yeah.
But I think we are getting it. Neither of us is an excellent builder, I would say, but we are both pretty good. And so the hope is that we will be able to get something that definitely resembles a dragon's head by the end of this. This should make a really, really cool time lapse, a really cool base, if nothing else. So that's the hope. Okay.
Alrighty, there we go. Next set of teeth are in.
Excellent. I'll be down to take a look at it shortly.
Do look good. They do. I'm going to try from the outside of the head here too. Like feather fall shoes or something.
Yeah, that might be a good idea for both of us.
Yeah, okay, so from outside it's still hard to tell because there is a lot of dirt in the way, and that's okay for building right now, but it is coming along and looking like a pretty good angle. I think I have those even. No, it feels like Feels like the other side tooth is just a little too long.
Oh, yeah?
As they say, he's old. He's getting a little long in the tooth.
Getting a little long in that tooth. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
yeah, it is. This is
I don't know. It's equal from here.
But I think that's what's also kind of exciting about it.
I think it's an illusion. I think there's an illusion here because when I'm in the middle, I can literally count
the
blocks, and they're equal.
They're evil?
They're evil!
Good Lord, James!
It wasn't trying to. They're equal and even. I was going with even and equal, and I settle on evil.
Yes. That many people do settle on evil.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the right thing, they just settle for evil. I keep knocking out this block.
Okay, so I think that is going to work for the teeth up there after all. I just need to add a purple there and there.
Good.
That will work just fine. So. Do, 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 do.
Bigger builds are always a lot more fun to build for me. Yeah. Maybe put a big sword stuck through the top of its head. Yeah, that could be a thing. Though this is James's vision, so I will go with what they think is coolest.
So from here, I need to go up one more? Question mark?
There we go. So let's take a look at this from this side.
That block needs to be up a little higher. Let's get rid of this scaffolding.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the teeth coming in. Oh, this is going to be so cool.
I don't even know which way you went.
I went to the other side to check on the left side of the head.
Aha. I believe you.
Yeah, that's coming along. That's coming along. So now the challenge is I'm going to start putting in some of the blocks that are going to curve over and create more of the shape of the snout, and then start working back inward. So as you're working outwards with the teeth, I'm going to be working inwards from the tip of the snout.
Okay.
To kind of create all of this. Hopefully make it come together. I'm just going to use the cobbled deep slate. We'll worry about texturing a little bit later after we get a shape that we really like, I think.
Sure. And yeah, we can have a template block in place like that. It's not a problem.
Because I figure cobbled deep slate will be a lot of it, because it is still within that that gray scale.
No pun intended.
Yeah, and then it's just a matter of going from there. So
okay, I think these are going in pretty quick now. So
just want this line.
Okay, yeah. So I have to make sure I leave that one block gap up there.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little purple there, and all the dirt above it will be gone, but I think that'll work. So let's do this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Yes, I did do that right. Okay, great.
Here we go. I need to go one block higher than that. So this one. So there's the one block. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the base. There's the next level. This, and then the point. Yeah. Oh, these are going in fast now.
Yeah, you're getting the rhythm of it, huh?
I am. And I also remember what I did down here to help kind of cozy the tongue up against the teeth. I'm not going to be able to do on the top. So I guess it'll be okay. Because I was able to use half slabs and whole blocks next to each other to kind of slope the tongue up against the teeth.
Aha.
But I can't do that on the roof of the mouth. Not with amethyst.
No, but we can plug in some other blocks in that. Oh no, what did I do?
I need to go 10 up now.
1, 2. So from this 1 goes down
10.
1, no, 2. Down 1, no, 2. So this should be like that.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay. So there's the one void block. So it's
okay,
here.
yeah, I did it.
There. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This one and point. Yeah, do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Watched it again.
I'm gonna go make it day again.
Please.
Huzzah!
How the heck?
I fell through the bed.
Oh. I bet you'll take a little bit of damage when you stand back up.
Not a bit.
Oh, well, lucky.
I've been like running at the bed and then jumping and right clicking when I get near enough to it while I'm still in the air.
Yeah.
And on the last two, or the two before this one, I would bounce on the bed. And this time I bounced right through the bed.
Ah.
So.
That's funny.
I wonder if it'll show up in the recording.
It might. I will be interested to see what all shows up in that.
Right.
For those that may be out of the loop, James is playing with the replay mod, which is a special mod for Minecraft that allows you to save recordings, kind of the game state, and see what kind of shenanigans you can get up to in editing. Put some Benny Hill music on every time we fall down.
Oh my gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah, could too.
2, 3. Okay.
So I'm planning to have a nice sped up time lapse of building all this as well. So
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
It may not be on this very next upload to YouTube, but it may be its own standalone upload.
Yeah, I
on
feel
my
like it
YouTube
should
channel.
be, because people like seeing time lapses. And having them on their own with a little bit of music in the background is a pretty cool way to put things together.
Okay, I think we're getting good here on this one. Now I need to decide where the big canines are going to be up here, because I can probably fit maybe one more tooth, and then I really need to make a hard decision.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting raided.
We're getting raided.
Yeah, coming down the mountain.
Why are we getting raided?
I don't know. Here they come.
We'll tell them to go away. Oh my goodness, here they come.
I don't even have my shield up right now.
We didn't cure that that villager after all, because otherwise we'd have a real raid to worry about. Get him, James. Get him.
Ha! Not a single one of them hit me.
Oh wow, impressive.
Even without my shield up.
Very impressive.
Let's get the shield bearer up, and then there's another one way up on the top of that tree. I see his little head peeking up. Got him. That's it. They're done. Haha! I have no idea why we were getting raided like that.
Oh, they spawn randomly. What?
Yeah, now I have the...
I know I did something wrong. No, thankfully there are no explosive raiders.
Oh no, that'd be so bad.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
The only explosive raiders are creepers.
Yeah, we have enough of those.
They can just jump right off a cliff elsewhere.
Yeah, really.
All right.
I see. I'm just missing a piece of basalt.
Okay, so 12 on each side. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. Hear that rocket?
Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly.
Oh, I bet. Speaking to a flightless dragon who's flightless in this game too.
Yep. Well, I wasn't the bloodline that got cursed. Now was I? So
you weren't. You weren't.
Yep.
That's for me to bear that.
That is for you. You and all of your children to be.
All of my ilk. Is that the word?
All your ilk. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a weird word, but yeah, I guess that is the right one. It is
a weird word. Yeah. Okay, I'm having a little bit of... Let me take a look and see what it looks like from afar. Whoa, I almost died.
Don't do that.
I will do my best.
Maybe flight isn't the blessing you thought it was.
Well, yes. At least in this game, it's a little bit rough sometimes. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I need to do here. I know what I need to do here.
Awesome.
Oh, let's try that again.
Where did you go?
I'm just trying to come in for the landing, and it is getting difficult.
All right, you can stick the landing. Here we go.
There we go. Got it. All right. So what I need to do is find the center, which is 1, 2.
A lot of those online help sites will tell you that.
Okay. All right. I screamed out my frustration. We're all good.
It's like this big old mouth we're building here. Ah!
What's the title? It's like I have no mouth and I must scream or something like that.
There you go.
Something.
All right, let's take a look from outside. See what y'all in chat.
Trying to build a kind of the central horn that it has coming up out of the nose, so I'm hoping this will do.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
this is definitely. There we go. I think I grabbed my thumbnail shot too.
Nice.
Yeah. I've taken a couple while we've been going, but I think I got the one I'm going to use. So.
Excellent, excellent.
I know you'd like to build your thumbnails ahead of time, like in a single player world, and like set things up and like, ah, this is what it's going to be.
Yep, it's a little hint, because I don't actually know how the stream is going to be. But since you're streaming on Twitch and then you upload the VODs after the fact, you have the benefit of hindsight.
Exactly. Yeah, I get to go through the adventure and then upload it.
And then you upload it. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Add the thumbnails and all that. Okay. So the teeth are coming along good here. Right now, I've got the 2 back molars and then 4 of these. What are they? Incisors? I don't know. I don't think we figured that out. The rip and tears.
Canines, I think, was the.
Well, the canines are specifically those large ones.
The large ones, yeah.
Yeah. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have no
8,
mouth, but I must scream. That's the book/game you're thinking of. Ah,
7,
okay.
8. Yeah, it's definitely not quite the same scale as the picture, but that's okay. There's just a lot more teeth smaller in that head, so this is going to be different. But I kind of feel like the very next teeth, or maybe the ones, you know what, I'm going to put one more set of teeth and it'll be the ones just in front of that, so they will be just behind these tall boys. I don't know if that's how they really should be or not, but it won't be the very next teeth. It'll be the ones right after that, I think. Okay. Which will still push them pretty forward in the mouth. I think that'll be accurate. I think that'll be good. Okay, so let's see. These were 12 up, so now this is going to be, what, 14 up?
So I think
14. Yeah, 14. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. For anybody curious, I'm playing some Japanese lo-fi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any music going on.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Yeah, this is the...
Actually, do I even have Minecraft music turned on? Probably not. Yep, it's off.
It's
okay,
off.
I'll turn that on.
There you go. You have something to work with.
Blessed by the Minecraft gods. Yeah. That's one thing I do need to add to my repertoire, which, you know, doing background music. Yeah, the secrets of streamers are revealed. Yeah, for talking about how you record and do your thumbnails.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, that's one thing that I do want to go to Twitch. Because I don't have to mess with any of that. I don't have to mess with thumbnails as much. You still can, but you don't need a thumbnail to going into your stream. And that will allow me to do more spontaneous streams. Yeah. Because I won't have to do any prep. I'll be like, I want to draw right now. So let's pop up a stream. Dive right into it. And that's how she goes.
Yeah.
So, I am slow. I'm going through this deep slate. That is one thing I will say.
I believe it.
I may have to go and get some more.
Are we out of it down in the boxes in our chest monster?
I'm pretty sure I got most of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see how things.
Yeah, I'm sitting on exactly 1 in my personal inventory.
Aha. Okay. Well, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I mean, you can have it, but it's not gonna go very far.
Yeah. Ooh, should I make that thicker?
Okay, there we go. So that is the last of the little teeth right there. That's what I think I'm going to do, yeah.
Yeah, that needs to be thicker.
These big boys were really tricky to build compared to the other teeth.
Got it.
And technically, I guess I could make these even larger than the ones down below.
True.
Because even going by the reference picture, they put some big ones up there.
They did, yes. Which I think is appropriate.
I think so too, because, you know, just drop that upper jaw down and a lot to grab on with.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it'll help the profile up there too. Okay. Well, one thing I'm going to do, there's one piece of amethyst I need to go place because I noticed it's, you know, missing.
Good to find it now, yes.
Yep. I can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Come on. Come on.
Don't you hate that?
There we go. I'm like, it is at night.
Close enough.
Close enough.
I go to bed early because I'm old.
Go to bed early. Come on, experience. There we go. Let's put this in here. A couple of these
that's looking
pieces.
pretty nice.
Up. Let's see, it's on this side, and it is.
And I'm falling. Okay.
That one right there. Oh, let's just go up.
Wait, there's. You're listening to the Song of Dragons. Sing you the song of my people.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Apparently, people can get copyrighted just for singing, like, certain songs.
Yeah,
which I think is absolutely ridiculous.
It is.
I think that's absolutely ridiculous. That should not be the case.
It's copyright stuff gone too far, which I don't want to go too far down that discussion, but you know.
Yeah, I don't either, but like, holy moly. Give us a break.
Okay, yeah, I think we're definitely getting there with this. Okay, so the footprint for the far back teeth was 7 blocks.
Charming.
The footprint for the slightly reduced teeth that are right in front of it was 5, and then the footprint for each of these teeth is only 4.
Okay.
Right. Now, the footprint for this big one here is 1, 2, 3 by... it's just shy of being a 3 by 3.
Okay.
So it is 8, basically. So it's almost 3 by 3, but then like one of the 4 corners is just not part of it.
I see.
So...
Yeah. What are you in prison for? I was singing on stream.
Yeah.
Well, and it's...
This right here. There we go.
It's one of those things where the punishment is a fine, and if you can't pay the fine, then, like, it depends on the situation. But because streamers, you know, that are successful generally have a pretty good amount of money, or if they're part of an organization, they can absolutely be gone after. Like, if I started breaking into song, it is so unlikely that someone would figure out that I sang, you know, a song from The Lion King until maybe years down the line when, you know, if I even get popular enough.
Win.
Yeah, and then the other option, the only option is like, oh well, okay, well I'll just clip that bit out of the stream and continue on, and you know, so it's at the very least it's a very easy kind of thing to get out of, I suppose, because generally you get hit with the DMCA first. The trouble is that when you get hit by that so many times, especially on YouTube, then you lose control of your channel.
Yeah, you only get a couple of strikes and then that's it.
Yeah. So it's not something that we want to, you know, test the limits of or anything like that.
Definitely not.
But it is kind of it's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
My very first YouTube upload had a strike against it. It wasn't a copyright strike, but it was a claim.
Yeah.
And it was like, cool, you can have it, but you won't be able to monetize. I'm like, who knows? Sometime I may be able to monetize, so I want to fix that. And
right.
So I literally went back in, deadened the audio for that section, and literally re-recorded. I dubbed over myself
Yeah, that's right. That's
and
right.
re-recorded my own lines of what I had said, and just put it back over top.
Hmm.
And thankfully, it was only like 1 minute and 12 seconds. It was not long.
Yeah, yeah.
But imagine if it was my whole stream playing like radio music, and it's like, well, okay, can't use the whole
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
now.
And thankfully, there is a lot of music that's not copyrighted nowadays.
Yeah.
So it is nice for many of the music artists that do give you kind of that option.
Speaking of, I can mention a plug for the one I'm using right now, which is Lo-Fi
Sure.
Geek.
Lo-Fi Geek.
Yeah.
What's good about Lo-Fi Geek?
There's nothing that'll put a claim
Good.
on there. It's free to use. You're requested to just link back to them or give them a shout out, which I will have done both by the time this is up on my YouTube thing. And they have a collection of stuff. This one specifically is the Japanese lo-fi.
I do like that kind of sound. Yeah, where they use some of the different instruments like the shamisen.
Yeah.
Some of the flutes.
And the other one I typically use is Game Chops.
Game Chops.
Game Chops. That's what I've pretty much been using up until this stream was Game Chops, and they're good.
Okay.
Guys like DJ Cutman and some of the other crew that do a lot of the OC remix stuff will put things on there. It's not all of DJ Cutman's music, so you can't just go, oh, he's part of it, so therefore I can use all his music. But specifically the Game Chops mix is, stuff that we are allowed to use on our stream.
That's good.
There are other sources that can be used as well, outside of the ones that I mentioned. But for those, I typically go to TikTok. They have some people like, hey, if you need music for your stream, here's 4 options for you, and they'll list them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I got to look at some of that and see what kind of music I think will jive with my stream. Even Vixel is saying that first video I posted, which literally is just them playing Killing Floor raw footage, and it got claimed. Didn't get striked for it, but if I were to make money, then the person, whoever made the one song, would have.
Yep, they'd make money off of yours.
Right. Which you generally, I mean, hey, if you want to throw that music artist money, I suppose, you could do that. I'm kind of in a funky spot here with the snoot, where I'm not sure if I'm getting this shape right.
Okay.
Let me take another jump back here. Oop, there we go.
Well, you can also take a look to see what you think on where I'm placing these large canines. I've just placed the footprint that it's going to attach to.
Okay. I'll probably make my decision after you place those in. I think I like roughly the shape of the horn. I think it needs to kind of come further back at the tip of the nose.
Like sweep even further? Oh, not start as far forward, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe not start as far forward and then sweep a little bit further back over the head.
Well, part of what may be throwing your thought is that the top of this snout is not going to be like flat. It's going to slope down a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah, that is what's throwing me
So
off.
based on a flat level snout, sure, maybe it looks like it's shallow and leaning back far, but the whole upper jaw is that way because it's open.
Yeah.
So maybe that's kind of throwing things a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Tia-kun. They say it would be cool if the companies that try to abuse copyright had a strike system too, like their claims will be denied and checked by humans first if they do it too often. And the big thing about that is that the companies that go around copyright striking, they can pay whatever sort of fine that you would throw their way. Because to them it's worth it. And they're the ones that also own things like YouTube, things like the various search engines and stuff like that. So they're going to make policies that benefit them, not the other way around. Though it would be cool if it were more democratic like that. That would be nice. But we'll see.
Yeah, so it needs to be these, not those. That's what's going to be different here. So I can't use that block. So this one, maybe? Question mark? Okay, so that one gets skipped. So then this one gets skipped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, so these 2 gotta go.
They gotta go.
Gots to go.
Get rid of them.
Hey, out of here.
Get them out of here.
Alright, so that should be the anchor for the tooth. And the one corner missing is going to be on the lip side. Just so that it still tucks in with these others. All right. Time to go back down. Somehow navigate this crazy contraption we have back here. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, so looking up. Yeah. Now, overall, this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at its longest. Mm-hmm. So let's start with that portion of it and just kind of see where we go from there. So.
Oh, okay. So this is literally my last block of deep slate. Now. I do have a couple more that fell down here, but I think
there's a cobble deep slate behind you if you wanted one.
Oh, perfect. So that brings my total up to 5. Excellent.
All right, we win.
Let's see if there's any more in here. Oh, there is another stack. Okay, there is another stack in here. None in there. Oh, there's a ton more in here. Okay, great.
They were just in a different spot?
They were just in a different spot, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that brings me up to 5 more stacks. We'll see how far I can get with those.
6.
Let's see.
This.
Oh, you know what?
That is not the right block.
Let's get some torches in here real quick.
Okay.
So we don't get things spawning.
So this should be... Let's go. Go down here. Maybe I caught it after all.
I'll sleep.
Okay, you're there. Actually, I'm there.
About to be. Wait, no. Oh, I almost got
You see I fell out of the bed?
Yep.
Oh, you picked it up.
Oh, you picked it up, dang it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You can sleep.
There you go.
That's not the bed.
Sleep right there in the cot.
Okay. Oh, look. Yes.
It totally works.
Does it look like I'm sleeping?
Absolutely.
Let me see.
Hey, it worked too. See, it's morning.
Oh, wow. Magical. That's funny.
All right. So this is the front of that big tooth reaching as far down as the other one reaches up.
Okay. So what I want is...
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of like that. Let's see if I can fill in more of it. Go get more bone. Put it in here.
Like that, right? So 1, 2, 3. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay. But anyway, I'm really excited. I know I've been slowly converting you into the Warhammer hobby.
Right, sure.
And that's been a lot of fun for us.
Absolutely.
We tend to do that on Model Monday. You've been building and painting your broadsides, which have been coming along really, really great. And I've been working on my Sister's Battle and a bunch of other things as well. And next week, actually, they just announced a bunch of pre-orders for just like so many different things. It's like the floodgates have opened. And they've just got a ton of stuff coming up really, really shortly. Remember that Thunderhawk, the plastic Thunderhawk I was talking about?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. So that's finally coming out shortly. And let's see, the pre-order goes up on Saturday. So I'm looking at that. I'm looking at a gigantic Titan for Titanicus. I'm looking at the Sisters of Battle kill team that also has the Tau side that I'm going to be splitting with you.
Oh, nice.
That's coming
right.
up soon. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it is.
It's all exciting stuff.
Yeah, there's so much coming in this coming week.
This is the right
so
time.
It'll be like 2 weeks before it actually gets into our hands, roughly. But
sure.
I think it'll be a pretty exciting time. I think with this, yeah. So one.
You know what? I lost track of which one I was gonna do. Let's see.
But that I'm super excited for. And a bunch of other things as well.
Needs to be 2. So those all 3 need to get pulled back. That's what's going on.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, how do I want to fashion this? And I'm wondering if, for these guys, I may use more of the quartz stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of bulk out the tooth and the shape of it a little bit more.
Sure.
Kind of seeing I might do that right here, actually.
I'm going to start building out some bridges to go across.
Okay.
To make sure that things are as symmetrical as I can make them. Why did you have to build this on a diagonal?
Because
diagonal builds are so hard.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's true.
I understand.
Because it'll stand out and be very impressive when it's done.
Honestly, it should. And I
other
think
people aren't doing this.
Yeah, diagonal builds I think might help with the whole being organic shapes a little bit. So.
I kind of think so, sure.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to go in 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. So this is the center.
This right here. Does that work? Kind of works. Like that.
So now I need to build this part of the snout, which is...
Oh, that works. That, okay. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
I like the tooth, yeah.
Good?
It's going to be hard for me to mirror it, but I think I like the tooth a lot.
Good.
Let me knock all these down. See what it looks like without any scaffold in the way. I think you ought to take a look too.
I think I will. As soon as I finish this little bridge here. I gotta say that, you know, in terms of modeling dragons, I've been working on my own, you know, 3D model. This process is very, very different.
Yeah, this would be the equivalent of you building up yours in little bitty chunks of clay.
Yeah, yeah, which you can do in Blender if you really want to do it that way. But yeah, oh, that's looking really good. That's looking really good. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do the front teeth, because there's not necessarily a mirror for probably the 2 extra teeth that are going to be in the center there, I imagine.
Right, and as it is, the ones on the lower jaw, they're covered by the tongue. So
yeah,
I'm not able to copy from bottom to top for those either.
Yeah, you'll just have to
wing
what
it.
I would say is probably a good template would be any of these middle teeth. Should do just fine.
I think so.
But how are you liking the shape of the head if you come back a little bit further?
Let me get further back on this here.
Yeah, you may actually have to like scaffold up a little bit to see.
Right. So far, so good. Yeah, let me go ahead and do the scaffold thing.
Sure.
Let's just go up a bunch. Here we go. Ooh. Let's do this in third person here. Yeah, okay. It's coming along pretty nicely.
I'm starting to blend in. I want to build the kind of the bridge of the nose here, and so I've made some actual bridges across. And then it's just a matter of kind of sticking them together.
Okay.
But also having kind of a ridge going down the center. That's what those 3 extra blocks in the back represent. So we will see how far I can get.
Ones right. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Ouch.
Right.
The ones
right there.
Here.
Okay,
Yes, right
got
here.
it. Yeah.
So that will be kind of the representation of like a ridge going up and connecting to the horn that's at the tip of the snout.
Kind of swooping going to it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
So in
bad
that
at all.
case, that would be...
Now, the inside of the head, if we need to fill it with blocks to be able to, build out the shape, that's fine. It can be hollow, as long as we put a torch or 2 in there, and that's fine. So I'm not going to be worried either way about like the unseen interior of the structure of the upper head.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
Works. That works. Let's rapidly drop down from this height. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to come up.
All right, so this tooth is going to be interesting to reproduce on the other side. It is a tricky shape, but I think I can do it.
I think you can do it. I think you can
It's
do
a
it.
3x3 with one corner missing. And then I need more potatoes. That's what I need before anything else.
Yeah, me too.
I keep taking just enough fall damage here and there.
Right. In fact, I'll come down and steal some potatoes from you.
All right, the bottom chest up here at the top of the stairs has food.
Oh, good.
There's some cooked chicken and some potatoes. I'm gonna put some uncooked potatoes in the cookerators.
Yes, please. We'll probably need more with all the fall damage we're taking. Right.
Here, and we have those. There we go. Whole stack's cooking up.
Excellent.
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
This.
I could tip each of the teeth with one of these stone cutters so that every one of them has a buzzsaw on the end of its tooth.
Okay, that would be a little extreme.
Is that a little too on the nose there?
Maybe, yeah, a little bit too much
Maybe
rip
a
and
little
tear.
much.
A little too much rip and tear.
Hey, Alex, thank you so much. I'm glad you like how it's coming along. It's been pretty exciting to work on this so far, and it's nice to see a lot more progress. So,
yeah, absolutely.
I had a big project at work yesterday that normally takes me a very long time, and I had one colleague from another team come and join and help me. And we got the whole thing done more than twice as fast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's that elusive synergy that they talk about. And it's, the whole idea of many hands make a light load. So now, even though there's only one extra person helping me with this, we're going more than twice as fast through this head build. So
yeah, absolutely.
I like it.
Because I know you've been working on this for a long time. And to be fair, a lot of what you already did was the resource gathering. I haven't helped with any of the resource gathering. I did bring a bunch of basalt, which has helped a little bit, but
sure.
A big part when you're doing a huge build like this is going to be the resource gathering. And you did that well ahead of time, and here we are now able to finally put all these resources to work.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of I like watching Smallish Beans because he talks about how long it takes to gather the resources, how many hours and hours and hours it takes to dig out all the red sand or terracotta or whatever else he needs.
Absolutely.
A lot of stuff.
That is quite a challenge for sure.
Yeah, he in particular is quite crazy.
Now for the time lapse, I'm not going to be able to leave this area.
Right, that's fine. I can go and get anything
here.
else that we need. Yeah, that's fine.
And a dive onto the bed. Oh, only sleep at thunderstorms at night. Okay. Wait.
Padunk
I think she already made it daytime. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Spoopy time! Yay.
All right, what am I looking for here? I have enough scaffold and teeth and things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need one more of those quartz blocks. Make one more stairs. By the way, with all our hanging out over here, I'm gonna go take a peek at this. Oh, word. Have you looked at the dripstone farm yet?
No, I haven't. I'm working on my bridge.
You may want to take a peek at that in a little while.
I may.
It's pretty wild.
Hold on, I think I missed a block.
Oh, do I not have any more quartz? I may be out of quartz. Can't turn these pillars into anything else.
Okay, then I will go and grab some quartz for you momentarily.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Looking at everything, and I don't.
There we go. Yeah, and if you want to kind of come up to the top and see what I'm doing up there, I'm trying to get the horn blended into the rest of the build.
Okay.
But we'll keep.
Let's get up here.
Chipping away at that. So let's come back and go down your nether portal, which is where? this way.
Yeah, off to the right. If you go past it, you'll see the dripstone farm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That is a ton of dripstone. Jeez. I did go past it. Wait, which one? It's here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this horn seems to work pretty nicely.
Hey, care, Tia-kun. Thanks so much for coming by. I do appreciate it.
Bye, Tia. Have a great evening.
I do like your tunnel with all the amethyst and the different colors.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, if I do have time on our server, I want to try and fill out the railroad tunnel a little bit more.
Yeah.
And color a whole lot further along.
Oh, that'd be cool.
This is the middle here. That's
that
pretty
would
good
be super cool.
That'll connect maybe right up to back there or something. That'd be pretty good indeed. Am I in the middle here? I feel like I'm in the middle here. Yeah.
Whoop, where am I? Okay. I'm back to my base, and I'll try to pick up, see how much more deep slate I can pick up as well.
Okay.
Like I said, I left a shulker box full of that stuff somewhere. Hey, Elizabeth, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are working on a giant dragon head, and we're running low on resources, so I got to make a trip back to my base to get some more. Probably get some more food as well.
So then this needs to go, and
nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Deep slate has definitely been the name of the game. Here there's so many great uses for it. Oh, did I just find it? Red sand, red sand, red. Oh no, this is all shulker boxes of red sand. Dang it!
Oh, so close.
Give me a break. Okay, well now I wonder if there's some other stupid place that I stuck some things.
Did you put it in the SCP facility?
I might have.
You brought some shulkers over there a long time ago.
I did. I'm not gonna go looking for them, because I think we'll have enough for what we need to.
Okay.
So
maybe after we're done.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. After we're done, we can go gather those sort of chest monsters back up.
Yeah, that's always the challenge. I don't know why I have purple glass in here. It needs to go into a different chest. No, we are on Java edition, not Bedrock edition. So we have things like Optifine that allows me to, kind of merge all the glass together into this nicer texture. And I need to turn this into blocks. Yeah, Java edition. I know that there's like some kind of interesting differences between Bedrock and Java.
Oh, there's a huge list of differences, honestly.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why there's some contention between the groups, because apparently after Microsoft acquired it, they were making or around the time they were acquiring, there was a like a console version created.
Right.
And it was Microsoft was like, hey, we really can't like use the original Java version, so they had to basically build it from the ground up. And so it was built completely different. And then they were like, all right, cool, now we're good. And we moved forward. And as they moved forward with it, the differences between the two started to grow. And so there's been years of like separate development going on that's just compounded the problem. Yeah.
And I know that I think with 1.19 or 1.18, they are trying to make the terrain generation at least mirror each other. Because, Elizabeth and Matthew over here are saying that why can't the Bedrock and Java players be able to play together? That would make Minecraft much more fun. And I agree.
Sure. Yeah, no argument there.
That allows people to join together is a good thing. And so the challenge, I'm sure, is to either make Java Edition work on consoles, or make Bedrock have enough measure of crossplay, even if it was just with vanilla servers, that people can play together. And that would be the good thing to look forward to. So I hope that is what they're building towards. I know that a lot of people, when Microsoft took over Minecraft, there was a lot of kind of, you know, groaning and gnashing of teeth. You know, because they thought, oh, Microsoft's going to ruin it. But honestly, Minecraft has been able to expand and get more people involved than ever before, which is really great to see. So what they're doing is good, and I just hope that they can continue it so that we can eventually maybe get to a point where Bedrock and Java players can play together.
That's one of the points of contention. Like, honestly, the best thing I could point you to, there's a video that I watched recently, and I forget the name of it, but I'll look it up, is it's literally like, why are people on one platform, say Java, just so, like, why do they have such animosity against Bedrock players? And the reverse seems to be true as well. Like, why is there such a huge divide in the community? And he really goes down this good information rabbit hole of, like, where the differences come in, where things came from, all the different points of contention. And there is a huge wiki that literally does list the differences.
Wow.
And it's like, some of them are very small quality of life differences, but they all stack up. Some of it's like the rate at which this works, or the type of blocks you can make with that, or whatever. And it's, you know, it's enough small differences that it's like, cool, which things would we keep and which would we throw out if we combined the two to actually play nice together?
I see.
And that's apparently that his conclusion was kind of like, that's the dilemma that Microsoft is in now, and why they aren't just like, let's just drop one entirely, because they would alienate an enormous chunk of the community either way.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
So, how does that... Okay, that's the... So that's 2, that's 3, that one's 3. That's 2, that's 3. Okay, so this one back here really is supposed to be there. Trying to match the shape here.
Yeah.
I'm losing track.
I know that feel.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I am missing 2 pieces here, sort of. I've had to build the scaffold into a whole platform just to keep track of it. Come on, there we go, that way. So yeah, the very back one should be the shortest, and it should be this guy. That, I think, is the last piece. Well, then again, that isn't quite right, is it?
Okay, so my next challenge...
Is that?
For my next trick...
Tooth.
I will join
2, 3,
together.
4, 5, and then that one is 6. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
Down I
who's
go.
cursing now? Who's cursing
It's
now?
me.
It's you.
It was my turn. Okay, let's stand down here and look at these 2. Hey, look what I found.
What'd you find?
Cobble deep slate.
Oh, how about that?
It's amazing.
Weird.
Okay, as I look up, the only difference should be 1 set of quartz stairs missing. That's all I should see difference from this to that. And as I'm looking left to right, I think... Yeah, I think that's all that's left. Okay. Did you happen to bring quartz with you?
I did. I put it in one of the shulker boxes. I got like 4 stacks of the blocks.
Wonderful.
That hopefully will get you where you need to be.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
You found it? Okay.
Yes. Let's start with just one of the stairs right now. I don't need more than that yet. Okay. I just want to finish out this 1 tooth. 3.
4th.
And then take a look at how these look here. So let's put the scaffold back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, jeez. Staying in the middle of the scaffold is a little weird for some reason.
It is. There's some weird mechanics with scaffolding that I just haven't ever gotten used to.
Yeah. Ah, come on. All the times for it to place the stairs right side up. It's when I want them upside down. Okay. So this needs to go upside down that way. There we go.
Y'all need any help? Do we need? I think Padunk could come
I'd
help
say
us out.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, go. Tell Padu to get
Sure.
her wiggly butt over here.
Come join us. We need help making
Desperately.
sure it looks good and
1, 2, 3.
filling
Oh.
out more of the shape. I saw that even while typing.
You saw nothing. I was talking about.
Uh-huh. Oh my gracious.
That was close.
Oh my goodness. How long have we been going? I've been doing about 2.5 hours here. That's not too bad.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Okay, so
How
this
are we doing? 1, 2, 3.
purple one is on center. I'm going to move this orange shulker box just so that it's sitting on the center line as well, just to further make it obvious. Let's see, need any more supplies before anything else over. Also, I don't think I've ever been to your place.
Oh, well, now is a good time.
Yeah. Great time to come visit.
Should be a Z.
And as for resources, what do we need?
If she has any more deep slate, that's the big thing.
Do you have any deep slate? Does it matter what kind? Can you turn regular deep slate into cobble deep slate?
Yeah, you can by mining
Okay.
it without silk touch.
Okay. So if we need more of that, then
That would be the way.
okay.
Yeah.
It would be the way.
That would be the way. Do you know the way? That's an old meme. Actually, not as old as many of the ones that I've
Not
used.
as old as some of the others.
Yeah.
Do you know the way?
Wait, how did I?
What's funny is that was one of my first exposures to VR chat, was hearing about all that stuff.
That's right. Yeah.
And it's kind of funny looking back because I'm like, man, VR chat is so much more than that weird goofiness. She has cobble deep slate.
That's perfect.
That'll be perfect. Yeah. You type faster than I do, so that works.
I am Typey Hands McGee over here.
You are rapid fingers.
I do the type.
Let's come over. Oh, it's even looking even more like a mouth now.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, let's do this. Maybe a new screenshot? I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, what the heck did I do over here? Okay, 1, 2, and then there should be a space. 1, 2.
We'll catch a new screenshot just to be sure here. Do you know? Do it?
Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. So as far as the little teeth go, so for these guys, I basically changed from being on the corner to being right next to it. And I think I can do that up there too. And they are back to being 2x2.
Okay.
And they are 1, 2, 3 plus the tip. So I think that will work here as well. So we need the quartz block again. Let's make a few more of these. 2? I think I only need 2 more of those stairs. So let's see what we can get away with that.
3. Wait a minute. 1, 2.
Yeah. This will allow me to make those teeth snugged up against that. Okay. So. We going up from here, maybe? I do not. I can get to spawn, though. Cool. There's a railroad line from the nether portal.
Gotcha, fam.
Should be next to the one for veins. Hopefully there's more train cars in there too, or the rail mine carts rather. For whatever reason, mine keeps running out.
Yeah. I don't know why that would be. Because it should automatically refill.
It's gonna be off of that.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think this needs to be like that. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
So I do have a little dilemma for... Well, actually, not maybe not as much as I think I do. I just need to come one further forward on the diagonal and then start curving in. Whereas on the bottom, I was already curving it. Okay, I think that'll work. I just need to get back up top again.
Oh my goodness, I think I've blended the horn in.
It's getting dark up there now. Things are going to spawn and fall on me.
Yeah, I just put in kind of the last block that covers up that area.
I see it. Let me get up there and place some torches in a couple of spots. I think we'll be okay.
Sure.
It's also down under here. Actually, I don't remember where that is.
I don't remember where that is.
It will help that they are labeled.
It's in the purple carpet area above the spawn portal. There are stairs that take you up.
Okay, that'll work. Okay. I don't have access to everything under here for he on the way.
Hey.
Jeez Louise. All right, let's reach out here. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do one more tooth on this same diagonal going forward and then start curving it in. So that's what I'm going to do up here.
Sounds good. Hey, there's Padunk.
Hi!
Why am I communicating when I can hop in a call?
Well, yes.
Good point.
Not wondering that at all because I'm dumb.
No, you're just a dragon.
Well, yes. That is also true.
On a good day.
So I think I just...
Dragon.
Hi!
We have been making some serious progress on this build.
Absolutely.
And I'm really eager to see what you think of it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even from the last point where I left it off, this has come a long way.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Okay, so I think I've got the top of this horn and snout done.
Okay, nice.
At least going back to kind of where the eyes and the other horns will begin. And that's where things are getting real tricky. One thing I could probably do...
Oh, I almost tried to use one of the differences, by the way, from Bedrock Edition.
Oh, did you?
So, for us to build a land bridge, we have to hold shift, hover over the block, and look back at that front-facing edge, and then place the next block.
Oh.
In Bedrock, they just look at the front edge and place it, and it puts it just beyond that block.
Aha, interesting.
So that's what I meant by one of the little quality of life differences there.
I see.
Granted, in my opinion, point in favor of Bedrock.
I'm gonna mute myself till I get closer.
Okay.
Fair enough. I need to mute myself because I need to go to the little dragon's room, so I'll be right back.
And I need to mute... I'm not muting myself.
I'm going to AFK right at the top of the tip of the horn. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't fall.
Yeah.
All right, so this next one, let's just mirror what I did with this over there. So let's get a little more scaffolding here. Let's also put a little more of this because now it's dark and dangerous down here. Don't let it get dark. That's right. I need to. It's gonna be. I can't get in bed fast enough. No. It's not time yet. Ha. All right, there we go. Let's eat a potato. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One more. 18. All right, I can't let it get dark, otherwise he's gonna have trouble up there. Boom! Fall right through the bed. Alright, there we go. Speaking of not letting it dark, this up here is already making it dark down here. I kind of wonder what I may have to do to light this area up a little better. Maybe some sea lanterns in the ceiling. But I don't know if there's like a radius around them, so like the light wouldn't reach down here to have an effect. I don't know. Whoops, don't do that. There we go. Not 100% on that one right now. Up we go! Okay. There's a radius here. Okay, yeah, so if it's too... Oh, jeez. So if it's too high up, it won't do me any good. Is effectively what I'm hearing and understanding. Okay, so I need to go up and off the corner of this. So like that. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light level is a single value, and it declines for every taxi cab coordinate it moves. Oh boy. Like where it has to follow the street, right? That's what you mean by taxi cab? So over and sideways and over. So like from here to there is 2 blocks because it has to go 1, 2. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thanks.
You have succeeded.
I did.
Non-diagonal. Got it. Okay, cool. But everything turned out okay.
Yeah, well, you know,
You're well practiced. I get it.
you do have to watch out for some of that stuff, you know, as you get older.
It's true.
The last thing a dragon wants is kidney stones.
No, ew, gosh, no. Okay.
That or a
I'm here
random
now.
dragon attack in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Dang
yeah.
it.
Hi.
There's Padunk.
This is so cool.
It is
Isn't this
great.
wild?
I love it. Your place is so flippin' cool.
Take a look from like over here. You can really get a sense of the shape of things that are coming
nice.
together.
That
Yeah.
is amazing.
We have been James has been doing mostly like the inside of the mouth, and I've been doing kind of the outside of the snout and stuff like that, and it's coming together.
That is very impressive.
Well, thank you.
We appreciate that.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to this obviously the line of dirt going away.
Oh yeah.
Because
He
then
needs
you'll
to get his
really
teeth brushed. He's been-
yeah. He's been eating a little too much candy and chocolate. He's had a good Halloween.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, but now you can see where I have the stone placed over on the left over here. That is where the eye will be, and then I just put in a line of deep slate on top, and then that will start swooping out into the horns, which I imagine we'll probably want to make out of a different substance.
Yeah, I don't want to use the bone block because that's just the teeth.
What if we use stone blocks to keep them kind of gray?
Sure.
Or do you want to
sounds
do
good.
something more colorful?
Well, you could use like wool, like colored wool, or maybe concrete.
That's true. It could really be any kind of color you want.
That's certainly a good idea. Oh, I forgot to count how tall
Maybe
these
like-
teeth are supposed to be.
If you did, I don't know if you did solid black, would that look?
3, and then that.
That would look pretty cool, I think.
Or
Because
like
then we could bring
Solid
in
black
some of the
horns.
blackstone. Yeah.
Sure.
Do blackstone horns.
Y'all have both seen the reference. It does not have to match the reference the same way for
Right,
color. I've already mentioned that.
Yeah.
So let's see.
The little particles falling down makes me. You're like a little carver.
Right.
Especially when
Actually-
I break the teeth bits, like that.
Yeah.
So that would be something if we put, because you're putting in the roof of the mouth, right? If you
Yeah.
put water above that,
It'll
then it will drip.
Rip.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Wouldn't
That's
that be
a
wild?
smart
Actually, that would be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now, does
Like
this tooth look
green
okay being here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the ones down below, let me come down quickly here. The ones down below, like this tooth, hitting with my potato, and the big one next to it, they're next to each other. Like
Yeah.
straight line. Whereas up there, I've brought it one more forward before
looks fine.
going across.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
well,
looks
you
fine.
you kind of want to mismatch because
Yeah.
teeth where they
exactly.
intersect, they don't line up perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do a little trickery with the teeth back there to get it so the upper ones would fit between the lower ones.
Oh, you're next to a dark oak.
Take as much as you want. Yeah.
Oh, envy. I'm just
So
surrounded by
much.
birch.
Oh.
Yeah, feel free to get chopping, especially over in this area where things keep spawning and coming in and blowing us up.
Do you want me to clear it back? 'Cause I don't mind doing that.
Oh yeah, go for it. The mushrooms are cute, but they can go too. And then as much dark oak as you want to take, and we can push it back. Like you can see, they kind of make little rows or columns. Feel free to pull it back by a couple of those at least.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll go
Yeah.
one by one.
Oh, this is looking so good here. All right, let me do that other.
Was it Megamind said you gotta have presentation.
Presentation. That's right.
Presentation. Yeah. I've been seeing that movie pop up in my recommendations and stuff like that, and like people have been making memes out of it. Oh, I love the movie. It's a fantastic one. I just don't know why all of a sudden it's making a resurgence.
Oh, like out of the blue.
Yeah, out of the blue it feels. I know there's like been a bunch of memes coming out about Megamind, and it's just kind of silly.
That's probably why. As somebody starts using one, people are like, oh yeah, I remember this.
Right?
Please, please don't tell me that movie's 10 years old.
Oh no, is someone doing that?
I have bad news for you. Actually, when did Megamind come out? Now I gotta Google it. Hold on.
Oh no, 11 years ago. No, I don't know.
My stream says.
Oh my god.
What?
It was 11 years.
Oh my
god.
2010 that movie came out.
I heard you.
Okay. As far as duplicating the teeth from down to up, from bottom to top, that is the last one.
Yes, you are correct.
All the rest of the teeth that have to go in are technically going to mirror the ones that are under the tongue, which were never built. So.
Wish I had my two front teeth. My two front teeth. Yep, exactly.
You're going to have a few more than that now.
So you'll have a little bit of creative input with that. Yeah, I imagine they'll be relatively small. You could fit 4 teeth in there. That might look a little bit odd if you don't.
I feel it should be an even number, and I wonder if they're going to be the ones that are 2x2, or if I'm going to have to shrink them down, or maybe even
I would say the 2x2 is fine, and the thing is, like, the bone blocks can touch each other. Obviously, the thing that you want to make sure is well defined are the tips where you have the stairs.
Yeah,
that's where you'll want to be careful.
I kind of wonder if crowding them might be a better option, so that you know they're a little more mushed together. They're you know,
we'll get on up there and see how many blocks.
Less of a gap,
because you may have more room than you think from down here.
Might.
You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 8 across.
Because it doesn't line up with this down here. But it's one back. Let me get on top of this, because I'm also thinking I'm not going to go any higher. I might go one more higher than the last ones, but I might also just keep them that same and just go across.
Fair enough.
Don't know if it needs to go one more higher for that last bit.
Let me take a look at your...
and look and see.
That's tough to say. I think either way it would probably be okay.
Because it's still keeping with the angle. Go ahead.
What's your plans for like the front teeth?
That's what we're trying to figure out. I think there needs to be 4. It needs to be an even number. So there's some symmetry there, and I'm not sure because like going from back of the mouth to the front, it's been up 1 over 1 for each tooth. And now I'm at this front. I'm wondering if they should be the same height as those last teeth I put in, or should still be up 1 over 1, and then those are even all the way across.
I could definitely see the latter probably would look good.
Okay, so still up 1 over 1.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, you can add more to it.
Okay.
I mean, you also could take away
the
beautiful nature of Minecraft.
Sure. All right. Well, let me get back up here and go up 1 over 1, and then build out the dirt anchors, basically.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot we haven't done the this lip either. How did you do it over here? So just a straight zigzag.
So I'm changing direction now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's up 1 over 1.
Yeah, big boy.
Absolutely.
Big boy.
My stream agrees. The up one over one sounds like a good idea.
Awesome. So up one. Let's see how I'm going to hang on here.
I've been having
So this should be one
full
tooth right here.
Conversation of all sorts of. Whoa. Okay. No.
That's why the forest needs to go away. By the way, Riley, do you want to sleep?
Yeah. Give me just a second.
That's one other thing I should have brought was my
Your weaponry. Oh, your bed. We have a bed at the back of the mouth.
Okay.
And that way we don't have to run all the way back inside. I have also learned that taking a running jump at the bed and right-clicking it in midair, I will bounce right through and off the bed.
That's so weird.
It is, but it's fun.
Get me back up there.
Okay.
But yeah, no, full conversation of all sorts of stuff. We've been talking about Pokemon.
Oh, heck yeah.
Maybe it should go
music.
even one more over.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. I'm excited for some of those updates.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Okay, here's an interesting idea. Riley.
Yes. What?
I don't know, it's not as urgent as I made it sound.
Okay.
I have room to move even further forward from this row of teeth.
Okay.
So like if I cut across right here, then there's a gap
Yes.
between
So I
that
would say-
lip. Maybe
Yeah, I would
move
say
forward
definitely
again.
Push the you could put, the first set kind of where you are and like the two last blocks of dirt. That's where the first two teeth could start, and then the last two teeth would start, in and forward from there as well.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I think that's
You know what I mean.
right. Kind of, yeah. So if I do... So like here's the base for one tooth right here.
Yeah.
Right? So then
Yes.
the next
I
one...
would say move that forward the way that you were facing one more, instead of like the block that you're on top of. That would be the first block, and then the block that you just placed. Yeah, there you go, right there.
So get rid of
You guys
this
the
part.
Joker box already? Or no?
I don't think so.
I didn't receive it, but I'm way up here. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my place and see where I put it.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
We'll miss you.
Well, when you're back, you'll be in range.
Oh no.
And it will be harder to miss you. Okay, so there we go. This tooth is forward now.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
Let me take a look in just a second, just making sure that I did this little bit correctly, and I did not. So we're off to a good start. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be better.
So that little
And then
gap
the
over
last-
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there would, now that's up to you. You can kind of go with or without that gap. Let me kind of take a step back.
Because like if I have room for 4 teeth across here at this level, that's not too bad. I'll just fill something in over here.
You know
the
what?
back
You
of the
may
lip.
want to go another step back, because otherwise I don't think you'll have room for 2 more teeth.
So put it back where it was, effectively.
Yeah, put it back where it was. Yeah, you had it right the first time. Sorry, my bad.
No, that's fine.
My bad.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. If I pull it back like I had it before, it does give me an opportunity to make another tooth that's actually out here, kind of touching it. The shape of it will pull them away, but then they'll be kind of crowded. And then these 2 here will be our forward one. Let me see how that looks. Let me try that out.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm
Yeah, like
imagining.
okay. So here, that's the front of this tooth. Right, with that one sticking down.
Yes.
So like I could do like boom, 1 tooth, right? And then let me see if I can put the little stair, I can't see it, the stairs this way. There we go.
Yeah.
There's 1, and there would be 1 up against the front of that. 1, 2, it's right here. Like this.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So they are kind of wedged against each other, sort of, but like that tapered shape will help separate them.
Yes, it will. Yeah, that's kind of what I was suggesting.
Okay.
That it would be the case earlier. Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah, I would say do this side, and then we'll see kind of how much room you have on the other side. There's also some symmetry that's not quite there on this front, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
I think I figured it out. Oh, well, crap.
I may actually squeeze 3 on each side this way.
You may, yeah, if you do it that way.
Because I've got these two that are next to each other. Their tapered shape will separate them. And then I'll have what looks like room for one more that is offset. Same height, but offset. So I think I like this. I think this will work. Let's bring this down. Yeah, that's the problem with organic shapes. Sometimes it's hard to duplicate them and mirror them.
Is that what you did?
Now the tongue is not necessarily symmetrical down here.
Oh, it is not.
Yeah, the tongue is not perfectly symmetrical. It's kind of mostly there, but not perfectly.
In that case, I'm gonna leave that like that.
Yeah, like I got them relatively close, but not perfectly close. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, that would help in a less or a more organic shape. Yeah. Okay, so that is done. I just replaced the basalt with the deep slate on the other side of the jaw to make that symmetrical. So that's all set.
Nice.
And now, I think I'm going to start bringing in the roof of the mouth, kind of what you were doing.
Okay, that'll be fantastic.
I feel like that's the next most obvious thing to do.
Yeah.
I think that'll
help prove the shape, because right now we're sort of imagining, and when you look up, the roof of the mouth appears to be basically the underside of the top of the muzzle and the horn and all that.
Yeah.
So it's hard to visualize it quite right.
And you said you do have a bunch more amethysts?
Yes. Let me show you the little hidden barrel for it.
Oh. Okay.
If you look at the ender chest.
Okay.
Look directly above it.
Ah, I see.
It's kind of hidden in that corner.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there's a bunch more that can be gotten from the actual geodes in the basement.
Okay.
We're spending enough time close enough. They should have been regrowing during this whole time.
Better go ahead and check that.
Okay.
Oh, let me take the actual rail.
Okay, yeah. Enjoy it.
It's probably a little faster.
Yeah.
Whee!
I know the further ones might not be doing that, but the close one or two should.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Yeah, I think this will work. This will also round out the front of the face a little bit. So I will add one more over here.
I have Silk Touch. I need a non-Silk Touch pickaxe, I think.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will just pick these up with Silk Touch and then bring them over. And we'll place them and break them.
Deal them from there. I have a good Fortune 3 pickaxe that I was given as well.
Okay, good. So. Yeah, because I don't have that with me. I think it's in my other chest or something.
In fact, since I'm liable to be up in the roof of the mouth, I'm going to put it over here in the barrel.
The Fortune pickaxe?
Yes.
So I think I have some bad news.
Uh-oh.
I think I hit my shulker box, didn't pick it up, and walked away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so it may have despawned. Oh, no.
Yeah, so I just checked all my boxes, and it's not there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Nowhere around your base?
No.
Uh-oh. Crap.
Yeah.
My bad. I accidentally broke one of the blossoming geodes. We're all messing up today. Yeah.
Yay.
But hey, I know where you are now.
Well, good. Come on back.
Yeah, come on back. We can work on...
Yeah, it was only like, I don't know, 20 stacks.
Oof.
20 stacks.
I didn't know how much you needed.
That is a lot. Wow.
That is a lot. Well, thank you for being so generous.
It was like at least 2 rows.
Okay, well.
Stacks. I don't know. How many can fit in a shulker? I'm more upset about the shulker box.
Yeah.
We could definitely get you more shulker boxes. I think that won't be a problem.
So this needs to... No, this doesn't go that way. Okay.
What is... Oh, wait.
You all
Is
right?
that my I found it.
Hey!
Oh my
Wow.
What an adventure.
Life and death on the GoldTail server right there.
Where
Right.
did it go?
What? Again?
Wait.
She found it and it's already gone.
That didn't last long. Wow, we are on a roller
2,
coaster.
3, 4.
ladies and gentlemen.
That was weird.
I don't know how to
Did it go into the nether?
Oh, if it was next to the nether portal, then probably.
Yeah.
It can do that.
If you break it too close, yeah, it will pop into the other dimension. Goodness gracious, this geode is
Oh,
so-
there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm putting you inside. Oh.
Get it in your inventory.
Yeah, keep it out of my hand.
What are you saying about the geode?
It is insane. I mean, holy
Oh, the
moly,
big
dude.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, this first one that you have. I've already gotten over a stack
Uh-huh.
of these large clusters. This is insane. I'm not even gonna bother touching the ceiling. I'm just gonna go to the next one.
Yeah, you don't even need to. Yeah.
Okay, that explains it because it was on a fence.
Ah,
How very odd.
The
Yeah.
fence post, yeah.
that's kind of funny.
That is.
So I probably hit the fence to open it.
Yeah.
While you were carrying it, maybe, and like
Yeah.
placed it there or something.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, let's see.
There we go. And let's go down the proper way. There we go. I'm gonna sleep to make it day again.
I'm so glad they added these blocks. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Well, right on the bed this time. Do 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 do.
I'm sorry, I've been playing
Oh,
with the L's
good.
emotions.
Like yay! Oh, what? Oh, yay!
Yeah,
Oh,
that was really.
Wait, what? Where?
I need therapy after that one. That's jeez.
yeah, roller coaster if
De-stress.
ever.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how this looks up here. So I should be missing exactly 2 teeth. I think that's about right. Oh, this is going to be a great shape for the front of the muzzle here.
Good. I'm glad you
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
I
working.
meant
wow.
to tell you that in your portal, your iron door is open.
Yep, permanently open.
Yep.
Permanently open.
They're in the glitched open position, so mobs will not cross that line because they think that the door is closed,
Yes.
but players can walk right through.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Obsidian Bubble. The sounds that Amethyst, like the blocks make when you break them or when you walk on them, they're so nice.
All right, where are you
They're
guys?
so nice.
Where are you guys?
I'm right here. Thank you.
Uh,
Hi.
Here.
Oh, I do have my
Take
phone.
it
Oh,
away from me.
Thank you. I'm.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, look at all that. 1, 2, 3,
Look
4,
at all
5,
those
6, 7, 8,
chickens.
9, 10, 11, 12. Almost 12 entire stacks.
12.
Well done.
12, 20.
I'm going to put this in the back here with the other shulker boxes, but don't forget that you have one back here to keep.
Okay.
Because right now it's a chest monster with a bunch of ours just kind of here. Why are you doing it here on the tongue?
Because I feel like it.
Because you might break blocks that you didn't mean to break.
Well, then I'll just fix them.
Okay. What do you think of these other teeth up here, babe?
Ooh.
So I'm going to add 2 more teeth that are just slightly forward and then centered
Okay.
right there in the middle, in that gap.
You know, a dragon of this size probably would have taste buds of this size.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just.
He's
prepping
harvesting.
Some, yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh.
gonna harvest some-
Would it ring tingle to walk through here?
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe this needs to be on the roof as well.
Oh.
Or
maybe,
instead?
maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Isn't it?
If
Nah,
I
break 'em all.
if I could have made purple teeth, these would have been great points to each tooth.
Yeah, yeah, because you can also harvest them at different growth stages to
Yup.
change up kind of the tip of each tooth.
I actually have some harvested just like that in another one of the barrels in there.
Yeah.
Next to the one that was the hidden one you saw. Okay.
Aha.
So this last pair of teeth is going to be a square. Let's see, do I have room? Right there and right. Yep, they're going to butt right against each other, and that's going to be perfect. Okay, here goes.
Oh yeah, I'm getting tons.
Gotcha, sucker.
Are there?
I did see that they're adding a new music track into Minecraft in 1.19. I just hope that they don't make the mistake that they did with Pig Step.
What was Pig Step?
So Pig Step is a music disc that you can get in Minecraft, but if you actually play it while streaming, you'll get copyright strike.
Oh no!
Because a different recording studio did that music, and and they decided to be jerks about it and not give Minecraft the full rights.
Jeez.
So as a result, if you play it on stream, you're in violation of that recording studio's copyright, which is ridiculous. Yep. So if you are streaming and you find a Pig Step CD, just put it on a wall somewhere. Don't play it.
Do not play. Got it.
Yeah, kind of lame that way, but you know.
1, 2, 4.
I got mending on this, right?
Okay, excellent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just got like another 4 or 5 stacks of amethyst blocks from all of that. That was really good.
Well done.
And that was just like half of the first crystal.
Yeah, it does not take long to get a lot out of those geodes.
Yeah.
And like conceivably, you could have gone further and further down into the mine and picked up off
like
each of them.
11 of them or something like that. Yeah.
Well, I have 5 down there and 1 in my front yard.
Oh yeah, that's right. My goodness.
Okay.
Oh, that scared me. I was like, what's that?
The fireworks.
Flying?
Yeah. I hadn't heard that before, so
that's
like,
funny.
what's going on?
Like, what is this?
Well, there you go. Yeah, because neither of you guys have elytras. My goodness.
That's correct. We do not.
Okay, so how
I
did
have
you
them
do
in
this?
my what do you call it?
Where'd that go?
Oh, what you call it?
That go there.
The ender box. I just haven't seen one or have gotten one.
I mean, used it. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Okay, so these teeth are going to be a little interesting here. It looks like they're going to be a little bit interlocking? Question mark?
Okay.
I don't know.
Such pretty sounds. I could do this all day. I could seriously just run across these all day. It's so pretty.
The sound design in Minecraft is so cathartic.
It is really great.
Like,
Just yeah.
Cutting down trees is so satisfying to me because it's just that thud sound.
Yeah, and placing the blocks just has that really nice tap 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 kind of sound. Mining is really nice. Yeah, I can honestly understand, and I know that part of the sound design of many video games these days is made to be as relaxing as possible or as not obtrusive as possible so that you play the game longer.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes a special something, you know, to have the sound design in this game be so cathartic.
Yeah.
Let's see how these last teeth are going to turn out. I need to go get one more pair of the stairs.
No
All right?
Yep.
Uh-huh. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Dang it, I forgot this is all being recorded. Where did I fall through? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I need to cover. I'm just going to cover these up.
Yeah, there are some little holes up there that are going to be covered by the purple blocks.
Oh, the purple blocks. Okay,
or not purple. I'm sorry, not purple at all. You got it right. It's the amethyst.
Amethyst. Okay, cool.
Not purple. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
Do. Okay, so this one here and this one here. That should separate those last 2 teeth from each other. And they're sort of crowded together a little bit. Okay.
Ooh, I better go mend this.
Get this out here. Okay, all right. Although I feel like I should make them a little shorter.
Which one?
The very front middle teeth that I just put in. I mean, they're not bad.
Yeah. Maybe cap them with a slab instead.
Yeah, they look a little funky.
Yeah, like they're coming down too far.
Well, because normally front teeth aren't pointy. They're usually flat.
Right. Like, but I don't have the ability to do the flat very easily.
Well, I mean, the bottoms are flat.
Like, I could just knock off the stairs.
Yeah.
And either leave them short or put a block in place of the stairs. Maybe I'll just knock off the steps. Here, if you want to keep a watch, let me knock them off and see what you think.
Sure, I'll have a snack.
You have a snack.
I have a snack.
Okay, so. Just like that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you like that, or does it need something? Because the stairs were allowing me to kind of separate that they're two separate teeth and not one.
No.
There is a little bit of a line in the front just because of the shape. But,
which I think is fine.
Okay.
You could probably put something in between the teeth that kind of be like the gums.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For sort of up
Like-
top.
Yeah. If you're concerned about keeping it looking flat.
Yeah, there is a gap up in the front anyway, so some of the amethyst would actually sit right there, so that'll work.
But I don't think having
Okay.
them jagged in the front teeth is
Okay.
a good look.
No, that's fine. I'll leave them like this. That'll look pretty good then. I kind of like that.
What happened here?
Oh, did I misstep something, or?
I can't tell if it's because the teeth are out of alignment or if the deep slate is out of alignment. Let me check. So here is 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3.
Oh, did you get your mint tea?
No, I didn't. I need to go get that.
I think it's the deep... Wait, am I making a mountain out of a molehill? Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and try to put myself in a safe spot for a minute.
Okay.
And oh, Pat, are you gonna sleep when it gets dark?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand on this pumpkin in the meantime. I'll be right back.
Second one down.
I'll leave the stream running so people can. Oh, jeez. So get over here so people can still watch while I'm AFK.
Okay. Yep, I think James might have botched it.
Well, the whole thing needs to come down. I'll get the TNT.
Yeah, you go get the TNT. I'm just gonna start mining all this out. We'll just reduce it all to atoms. I think because there's effectively along the basalt wall up here, the smooth basalt wall, there's a zigzag of deep slate, right? Just a single line thickness.
Mm-hmm.
And at a certain point, there is a separation of a couple of teeth from that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think these teeth need to come over a block. I fell down. Also, we need to make sure that this stays lit up as we fill this in. Yeah. Ooh, can I tell if it's out of alignment from down here? That's kind of the next question. Because it should be... Oh, that's tricky. Let me eat a potato while I consider this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It looks... Oh, maybe... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Wait, is that... Okay, that's all correct. That's all correct. Wait a minute. Nope. Wait. This has a little stair step. This has a little stair step. Then that has a single corner. This side doesn't. Yeah. Okay, good. It is James's mistake. All right, fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
But
That's
is
all
it?
I care. That's all I care about. That it's not my fault.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shoot. Okay. So I will just continue my part here, and then we'll just give him the bad news in a little bit. It'll be great.
If he says I know, I'm gonna laugh even harder.
Yeah, right? Man. Okay, let's see here. So we got to keep this coming up. I'm loving the amethyst roof that we're going for here. This is just super cool.
Yeah, no, that looks really good.
Yeah. There, and then we're also going to do...
So,
Yes.
Riley,
What?
do you have any spooky movies that you watch around this time of year?
Not really. When it comes to holidays, me and the holidays don't tend to get along a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah, no, I had the same discussion with my chat earlier. Where
Yeah.
I miss family a lot because I don't, like, physically am not close to them.
Yeah.
So while I have a great in-laws, you know, it still doesn't help, you know, like I still miss my family.
Yeah, I totally get that.
But,
For me,
like-
I miss my family too, for unfortunately a different reason.
Yeah.
But you know, and so that can make certain holidays feel really sour on like the day of. Usually, and I thank you for this, you know, because we'll do it like a Friendsmas, or we'll do a separate thing for Thanksgiving or something like that, so that friends can hang out even after, you know, the family has had their turn, I suppose you could say. So that I am thankful for. So generally when it comes to like the day of, I sleep through it. I'll just nap all the way through it. I'll watch anything that doesn't remind me that it's the holiday. You know what I mean?
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so I'll probably find some anime to watch, or some I just finished, it's a really kind of raunchy one, but How Not to Summon a Demon Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think I've watched that.
Yeah, it got its second season this past season, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's all about, you know, a sorcerer that it's an isekai, but the guy is like a total shut-in, so he doesn't know how to actually like get along with people, and so he just role plays his character, which is this demon lord.
Is that the one where yeah, it's like he has a skull face?
No, that's Overlord.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many anime that follow these tropes that you know, that's just kind of how, that's the issue that we run into, isn't it?
Yeah. I need to go mend my axe. Is that still the best place? Is in the SCP Foundation thing?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. The best place would actually be the end. Do you know how to get to the end?
Not from here.
Tell you what, I will lead the way. I will show you how, because it'll be a fun thing to watch. We'll just leave James
is there
here.
A box I can just toss stuff into?
You know what we'll do to make sure that James is safe? Yep. We'll leave a little window so his chat can still see out. And so the only way he'll die is if a skeleton... There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go.
Yeah? Is that the only way? I've been watching you.
I was wondering. I thought you were really, truly AFK there. But I'm going to go show Padunk where the Ender is.
Oh, yeah.
And then what
Get her
I need
stuff
you to
repaired.
do is fix the teeth.
Oh, what happened with the teeth?
So from this large tooth, and I think like the one small tooth in front of it are off by 1 block.
Have you identified which direction they need to go?
Yes. You will see. What I would recommend is to go up to the top of the mouth, where I've been kind of laying it out.
Okay.
And you'll see that there is a hole on the big tooth side that is not there on the other side. And that's pretty much what that tooth needs to be moved to occupy that space.
Okay, I think yeah, okay, because I've got it overlapping the tooth behind it here.
Exactly.
And over there I don't. Oh. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. But all right.
Yeah, that'll be fun. So I'm gonna go show Padu the Ender in the meantime.
Okay.
And
Let's
let me
go.
just, yeah. All right, let's go. Gotta go through
What did
the
I just
nether.
do?
Which
I
is
saw what
this way.
I saw what they did with my tunnel.
Oh, yeah?
It's super cute.
Oh, I gotta see that. I
I
think
haven't
we'll
seen it
pass
either.
it on the way, won't we?
No.
I mean,
No, you won't.
no.
You'll go next to
Okay.
where hers starts.
Oh, okay.
I bet you could take a detour in it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't forget torches, studying says.
Oh.
Good call. I'm taking a screenshot of this tooth so I can build it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because, yeah, you're like, oh, you just got to move it. I'm like, well, you know.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to it than that.
Mhm.
But honestly, the fact that we've gotten this far and that's like the only symmetry error that we've made, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Mhm.
All right, now I'll wait for Padu to come down the rail. I'm gonna dance in our nether spawn. I'm honestly really looking forward to season 2, but I'm really looking forward to seeing some of these last projects come together as well.
How do you get over there?
You just walk aside. Just yeah, there you go.
Just sending carts back willy nilly.
It's okay. So we got to go this way, kind of back towards your base.
Okay.
Okay.
There comes the panda.
What I need to do to fix this.
Yep, just walk across, straight towards me. Or do that, that's fine too. Okay, then we gotta take this one, and there are no carts left in it, so we just gotta walk.
Oh, no.
I gotta take a long walk with the dragon.
Yeah, nice chill walk through the nether. I think I need to go back and watch Barry's nether adventure that they had yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know how many times they did or did not die. They didn't seem to need any help, so that's a good thing.
Well,
but this should be a
okay.
stronghold portal right here.
I think I see what happened. Yeah, I see why I was off by one. Okay. Okay.
All right, Padoodle. Now, just in case, set your spawn to this bed right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, and then into the end we go. And you've been to the end before.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you were there when... were you there when we fought the Ender Dragon? Yeah, you
Yes.
were.
She was.
Yeah, that's right.
You
Somebody
let me
wasn't. and I
light the
can't remember.
portal.
Me.
And
Oh, that's
it
right.
did not take too long.
Up the stairs.
Okay, I went the wrong set of stairs.
Yeah, I was the one who was not there to take on the Ender Dragon.
That's right. That's right. But then you'll see this kind of stone structure over here on the left, and that is where we need to go. Even going through the portals and all this kind of stuff, this way of mending your tools is so much faster that it ends up being worth it.
Yeah, I have a sword I made today that I need to figure out how to get mending on.
I've got mending books.
Aw,
Yeah, I've got tons of them.
I can finally get my elytra.
Oh! You finally found an ender chest. James has an ender chest in his area.
I do.
as well.
I didn't notice it.
Aha.
Okay. I suppose
Yeah,
it's not in a
down this
very
long
obvious
tunnel.
spot. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Right. This fancy
is
tunnel.
pretty.
I love the
I want to
tinted
live
glass.
here.
Do
You like it?
really? I honestly, I did see Smallish Beans made a video of him transforming the end into this giant paradise castle. It looks gorgeous. But it's so weird because it's just floating out in the void.
Oh, no.
But he transformed the entire end island. The entire thing.
Dang.
Wow.
That's...
So out here, we are far enough away that there are no Endermen spawning back on the island.
Oh my god.
They're all spawning here. You may want to turn down the volume for hostile mobs
yeah,
before you
here,
get...
Yeah.
She probably can't even hear you while you're doing that.
No, I hear him.
Yeah, turn it down to like 2%.
2%. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the
I
corner...
took 2 steps forward and I was like, no.
Yeah. So then you just whack these guys and hold anything that you need to repair in your offhand. There you go. And give it a whack.
You can punch them. You don't even have to hold
a
a tool.
Closer. Yeah. Because there you go. Now you've got your sweeping sword. I know, isn't it terrible? Oh. And then wait for a moment, and then you know what? Because James. Oh no! Here they come.
What did I do?
Oh, I was just wondering why they weren't coming. It just took them a minute to spawn.
Yeah.
And if you ever need ender pearls, look below you, and you'll probably have tons in your inventory already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, oh yeah, it's fully mended.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it?
Ta-da!
Do this one. Ow, ow.
Oh, did I hit you? I'm sorry.
I got scared. I'm like, it has me.
They might be able to hit you if you're not careful.
Yeah, if you get right up on them, they can.
But we have James to thank for this. And James, you received some help from people, right, as well?
I did get a little help. I remember Cups came over and assisted, especially with that long hallway.
Yeah. Cups did a lot of this work, which is great.
They glassed it in, and they helped with putting the water on top as well.
That's right, yeah, to help kind of discourage them from spawning or jumping or teleporting to
the funny thing is, they will still teleport into the water, but they will immediately take damage, and because they only have 1 HP, they just die.
They just die immediately. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So many ender pearls.
Yeah.
Right?
I can't even put anything in there.
Nope.
Just huck them over the edge or wherever you want.
Well,
it's totally fine.
I wouldn't want to do that.
No?
Land on anything.
Well, no, don't throw them.
The item, yeah, you pick the item up out of your inventory and then just move it out of your inventory, and that will drop the item.
Well, I mean, I'll keep them for myself.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Be our guest. It actually can be Actually, I might keep some of these as well because it can be handy moving around a build with ender pearls, but I don't need this many. Holy moly!
It's just tricky because you take fall damage each time you use them.
Yeah, so you have to be on top of your food.
That's cool.
Should be it. Yeah, so that is the way to repair all your stuff very, very quickly, just by smacking those guys. And now we leave them, and what you're going to see is that they'll disappear from behind us, and they'll start reappearing in front of us. So kind of keep your cursor relatively down.
Yeah, you don't want to piss them off, because they will notice.
Oh, yeah, there they go. They're gone.
Yep, poof, they disappear, and then you'll start seeing a bunch of them appear over as we get closer to the island up here. Hey, Zafane, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I was just showing Padunk where the Ender is, and now we're back off to James's dragon base, which has really been coming along.
Hey, Zafane, and yes, I saw my tunnel. I love it.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
We'll have to go back to the VOD. I didn't expect that many pumpkins.
Oh, it's all pumpkins, is it?
Nobody ever does.
It's all jack-o'-lanterns.
Aha.
Yeah, so it's very well lit up.
That explains it.
Okay. Let's see how that looks
now
from
we
mirroring
can,
this.
to get back, we actually need to go into the central portal. I keep feeling like, so there's a thing with beings, you know, sentient beings, humans and elves and pandas included, where we have a tendency to try to leave a place the same way we came in.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Sure.
It's the strangest phenomenon. Okay.
Okay, so this needs to be...
Back up. Now, hopefully there are carts on this side.
And thank you, Zafane. I love it.
I want to see your tunnel.
Very sweet of you to light up my portal like that.
I'll let you go first if you want to grab a cart. There you go. Oh, click it, click it! Go get it! Go get it! Go!
Is it just gone now?
No, I got it.
Carts don't have as much inertia when there's not something in them because the weight of the player is counted.
Yeah. That helps.
Let's see your tunnel here, which should be right off of this little station, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right over here.
Okay. Oh, off you go. Let's see. Yeah, Zafane has put in a lot of work linking everything up. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Oh,
Right?
wow.
I like what it does to the pumpkins through the portal.
Yeah, that's really cool. Seeing the jack-o'-lantern faces through the purple, that's really neat.
It is nifty.
Awesome. All right, let's go back and help James. We've been dilly-dallying.
Let's see.
Ah, I got it! Ha!
Dilly-dally, you say? I
Dilly-doolian.
think this is one block lower than it should be.
That's great. That's great work, Zafane.
Dilly-dilly-dilly-dillying.
Okay, and then we gotta go this one.
I'll probably stay on for like another half hour.
Sure. By the time James has honestly, by the time we're back, I bet you James has already fixed that tooth, and then we'll finish the roof of the mouth and kind of see where to go from there.
Yeah.
And then James's portal is this one. Okay. Boop.
All right, let's just adjust
Whee!
this scaffold.
I love these nether tunnels. Railways, I don't care if Elytra is faster.
You got the last cart.
Did? Oh no! Here, I'll come back and get you.
That's fine. I'm
Are
already
you sure?
ready.
Okay.
And you can't.
Oh, what you could do is go and take the train to Zafane's place, if that has carts, and that'll get you half of the way.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll just follow that. That's what I did this before.
What?
Oh, okay.
My gosh, the new sounds in the nether are terrifying. It sounds
They
like,
are spoopy.
like post-apocalyptic booms.
Yes. The strange like thunder strikes or whatever, thunder sounds, that gets me every time. I'm like, what exploded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, am I playing Fallout?
Right?
And then the Geiger counter clicks.
Yes, I love that in the basalt deltas.
Which we have very close by. Okay, this is somehow too long. One more time. I just need to pull it back by one, I guess.
The Geiger clicks are super cool.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here.
I really like your tunnel up.
Oh, I see what happened here.
Super colorful.
Yeah, I love it. The rainbow as you come in.
Thanks.
I'm glad I
Okay.
decided to come in tonight.
Me
Me too. I haven't really gotten a chance to collaborate with you guys a ton, and I'm always happy to be playing games with you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back up here. Whoa.
Okay, I think that's the last step there. The shape of them. And Meow Berry.
Berry's in. Hi. Okay, let me make sure that you did this right.
I only fixed one tooth, so if others are off, I need to like go in and do something with those, I guess.
I think the only other thing that could be off is the front tooth that was right next to this one. I think that was it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is. It needs to go out by one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The same direction.
And this is still. Oh, you know what? That might be my fault. Okay.
So I'm going to come around and go up top.
Yep.
Oh, where'd the other scaffold go? We just have this one now.
Call him cute. Make him generate passwords for us. Oh my god.
What?
Come to
Oh,
James
I get it.
Space. Yeah, yeah.
Don't you dare. He must be listening.
He must be. I think he's lurking in one of our streams. That's funny.
Which one?
Okay.
5.
No, but which one?
Don't you
Zafane
dare,
Senpai.
Zafane Senpai. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so the tooth that needs to move is this one.
Yeah.
Let's dig it out with a potato.
Okay. Very good.
All them deadly starches.
I'm looking in all three of your chats.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I appreciate lurkers.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Not everyone has to talk. That is totally optional.
Okay. So that's where this tooth is going to go. And that'll put the mirrored shape back again. Okay. Cool. I'm going to go back down so I can place the bone block in the right orientation.
Yeah, and also... Oh, do you have a piece of deep slate on you?
Cobble deep slate? Yeah, right here.
Yeah, perfect. Because I think that's why this is tripping
I think it was off because I lined up with the deep slate.
Yeah.
That one was like over here or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, whoops.
Okay, so that's fixed. And now what's going on with this one?
Where's
James' base located? I'll head on over after going to the super smelter. You know where the purple nether train room is? That's right, because I don't think Barry's base is connected.
No, but if they are at the super smelter at the item library, then they're actually very close to where it connects to mine. The what? Yeah.
The what?
All right, Barry, if you're in our stream, you remember where you made the Christmas tree?
Christmas tree?
There's a Christmas tree to check out in the big library village that we were all working on, and there's a nether portal at the up in the UFO. Didn't know about the
tree. Yeah.
No, not yet. When you go through the nether portal, you'll be able to pop out and just kind of walk to the right, and that train path will take you to my nether portal.
Yes.
So once you go to the nether right there, from that village, you're very close.
I need to clean my
Okay.
mouth.
Here we go. Oh,
Raising my forehead.
Riley, you took away my dirt. I needed that.
I did. I'm going to replace it. Hold on.
Okay.
I forgot. So let me put
I only get lost like 5 times. All right.
Mood.
Just feel free to join the call berry as well if you need help. That might be easier. There we go. Okay, so I replaced the dirt blocks there for you.
There we go. Thank you. All right, so let's do this.
That should be there. And they're at the level where you could just place the bone blocks on them, and they will be at the correct level.
Yes, that's correct. That's what I was looking for. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I don't want to disturb y'all's collab.
We're just chatting. Yeah, we're just chatting in here, talking about the build.
What do you mean disturb?
Yeah, because I haven't gotten a chance to collab with you, Barry, either. So I would love to have you in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that way we can hear your reaction when you pop out over here.
Yeah, honestly, that would be pretty valuable. I mean, he's been watching us as we've been doing it, so
still,
you know, maybe not, but I think it'll still be good.
You know what? I need to go out. There we go. So. One,
okay,
2.
There we go.
What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 1, 2.
I'll hit in
1,
after
2,
I
3.
get to the super smelter. Okay, fair enough.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got it right. I got it right. It's just like that. Yeah, because the next one is over. Okay, so that should do it.
So I'm okay to remove all the dirt that's up in here, right?
Well, almost. Let me see. You all right over there? Yeah, it looks like you're good to eliminate and remove the dirt.
Okay, great. All right.
Padu's over here in the demo zone.
Yeah, I heard it.
Although she seems to be muted right now, perhaps?
Oh, maybe. Maybe talking to her chat.
Maybe. Maybe she muted herself so taking a drink or something.
Aha. Okay, we're getting real close.
Man, this is looking immensely better with that roof of the mouth on there.
Isn't it?
Oh,
yeah.
A lot. A lot better.
I think I will go ahead and fill in that side and this side. I pretty much want to put amethyst blocks over all the bone blocks so that if there was ever a point where you wanted to build something inside of here, you'll only see the amethyst. You won't see the roots of the
that's fine.
The teeth.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least how I'm imagining it.
Sure. That'll also make, or it'll also kind of set the level of
Yes.
the arch of the mouth. Because really, the only part that does a little archy bit appears to be in the very back where I did it on those 2 levels, and the rest of them are just kind of straight across, and that's fine.
Yeah, we can always go back and adjust some of that as well. That's not a problem.
Well,
Having the platform in.
Looking at it, I'm not sure it's going to be necessary. Just the back of the throat really is the only spot that needed it to get that curved shape.
Yeah. I see.
But like for the rest of it up here,
not as necessary.
It's purple on purple of the exact same purple. You're not going to see the difference.
Well, touche.
So it's yeah. It's an area where we can compromise and not a soul will know.
Fair enough.
All right, let's move out of my hand here. Oh, but it will know. Okay. This also gives me a much better idea of how much the cave has to change and kind of reach out a little bit to connect. But not too bad, though.
Okay, that's it.
Sealed up, huh?
It's all sealed up. I'm just going to place some torches in here.
You know, I think when you've placed torches, they shine through a little bit.
Do they?
They seem to.
Oh, they might. Yeah, okay.
Do ender rods, or am I thinking of the right? It's not ender rods.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you call it?
Yeah, end rods.
End rods. Do they emit light?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
They also have a drippy particle effect, don't they?
Kind of a shiny little particle effect. Not enough that it would go through other blocks.
No, but I wonder what that would look like at the tip of the teeth.
Oh, true.
He's slobbering.
Because I did kind of want to try out the water above here. That's going to take a bit of doing.
Yeah.
And the big thing is, like, if you don't have water source blocks over everything, then you're going to hear the sound of the water.
Yeah. Well,
maybe I can...
What I would do for the drool is instead of covering the entirety up there with water, we would, like, block in a 1x1 here and a 1x1 over there.
Yep. So let me get some buckets and some stuff here.
I should have some buckets and stuff in one of the middle height chests in my cave.
Do you have a place for wood?
I do. There's a chest in there marked wood.
Okay.
Up on the wall.
I have plenty.
Wonderful. Good. And of course, keep as much of that as you want.
Oh, I'm going to keep all of it.
Cool.
I'm going to empty my shulker box. I'm going to toss out the deep slate.
Let me grab these saplings over here too and let you have those so you can start making your own dark oak forest near your place too.
Dark oak back home. It's just I'm gonna keep.
Well, you got more here, so why not?
Do not blow up items.
Yeah, a polite request for the creepers.
Wood wrong. How can you spell wood wrong?
Did I spell it wrong?
You're one to talk.
I did not. I didn't spell it wrong.
Yeah, it's W-E-D.
Oh, W-E-W-D. Wood. Yeah, okay. I forgot.
Wow. I'm coming over the ridge and I see this open mouth with the roof of the mouth in now.
Yeah.
That is looking pretty intense.
Isn't that fantastic now?
Holy. You can see a little bit of the amethyst at the front teeth where the gums would show through. That actually looks... I found a hole.
You did? How did you do that?
I don't know.
Special dragon.
Somebody left a stupid looking hole out here.
I don't even think that's the one to the other geode out here. I think that one's further back.
No, that's just a random stupid hole. There was like nothing but a torch in there. Yeah, okay.
Oh man.
Anyway, yeah, that's looking super cool. That's looking super cool. I am a stupid hole. Wow. I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I don't know. It's okay.
Well, then
my base is full of hoes.
What?
Was there an L in that word? I didn't hear an L in that word.
I didn't hear an L in that word. The way she pronounced that, I don't think I heard an L in that word.
No, I accidentally like held shift at one point making a stone hoe.
Uh-huh.
And now I have like a full box of stone
A full
hoes.
box of stone hose.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I'm like,
Man, those hoes got stoned.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. If I remember
So-
right.
And I want a better solution to lighting up this tongue rather than the torches. So I gotta figure something out for that.
Yes, yes.
I
Alright, I'm gonna place some.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Maybe a little chunk out of most of the teeth, replacing them with a sea lantern.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because I turned
I have
on
sea
my
lanterns.
hostile mobs. I'm not hearing them come up.
You don't hear them at all.
Yes, I forgot to remind you to turn those back on. Yes, that's kind of
Okay,
important.
let's see what happens if I replace this block and I put a sea lantern right there. Okay, does that throw off the look of the teeth? Kind of does. Oh, that stupid green outline on the edge of the sea lanterns.
Let me see.
I replaced exactly one. It'll be obvious which one it is, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Um,
And I think if I replace a few of them like that, it'll still stand out.
yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it definitely doesn't go along with your theme.
No.
It's
Hmm.
gingivitis.
It's gingivitis.
I do it.
Oh my goodness.
There's that one and this
I
one, which
wonder-
won't stand out quite as much. So let's do that.
Do you have any purple glass?
Kinda? Yeah.
What happens if you put like purple glass in front of that?
I would have to recess it further, and then the glass would be there. Let me see.
What am I seeing?
I may not actually have purple glass. I know I have smoke, or the dark glass, smoke glass, whatever it is.
Tinted glass.
Oh,
that
it's
that actually will
water.
not help you. Oh, is the water starting to drip?
Is it? I didn't see it. Let's see.
Oh no, I saw shimmering off in the distance, so I was
Oh.
like, "What is that?"
I see your name up there moving around, but I don't see any water coming through yet.
You don't see any water dripping down?
Not
'Cause I've
yet.
placed it now.
I probably got to be closer to it to see it as well. I do have some end rods. Bring some of those out, I guess. What else gives off light?
You're
Oh.
small.
Yep, I did see a little bit.
Yeah.
You do like it's
Nice.
not often. It's not often. But once in a while, yeah, Riley trying to catch the drip. Yeah. But once in a while, just a little water droplet will fall down, and I think that I think you could probably put more water up there, and it would be good.
Yeah.
But it's up. I'm going to leave it up to you how much of that effect you want.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
if you do fill it all up with water, yeah, you'll get a constant drip all the time. But as it is, there's only like 7 source blocks across the entire thing. So
I found the brown sheep.
yes. Where'd you find him?
Trouble. I don't know. I don't.
What?
Come here. Come into the cave.
Okay. Is he stuck on something?
He's stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
What?
Come here.
Okay.
Padu, you coming too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see where the brown sheep is.
All right, come with me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Tell me when you see him.
Aww. Poor guy.
I did not put him there. He somehow got himself there, and the dripstones have grown to lift him up.
So to be fair, I did not put him there either. I put him down here where there's no dripstone.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so he
loaded
got-
him in the room.
Yeah, he got up there all by himself.
All it would take is for him to be standing on one when it starts growing.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wow. Well,
I thought I was smelling a prank.
Well, yes, but it was my prank on James, not his prank on you.
hey, there he goes.
Oh,
he came down.
He got down. Okay. That's pretty funny.
But yeah, if y'all need dripstone, as you can see, there's lots to harvest in here
There's
now.
lots. Yeah, holy moly.
What I need is food.
That was good.
Food on the left
yeah.
at the bottom.
There
This one.
also is a bunch of potato that just baked in the furnaces.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The furnaces are in the floor.
Oh, they are.
No problem, Jason. Welcome back. We have made quite a bit of progress. Honestly, the next thing that I want to do is get rid of the dirt on the top of the jaw so that we can really start to see kind of the full effect that we have so far.
Sure.
So I'm going to start removing that.
Okay.
I'm
me grab
probably
one of
gonna
these.
stop here.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your help.
Yeah,
Grab
we
all
really
the
appreciate it.
all the wood that you want to take with you, of course.
Oh, okay.
And your shulker is out here. I think it's the one I placed off to the right of the bed. It's full of cobble deep slate. Do you want me to go and pull all that out, or do you want to keep some?
Oh no, please take it.
Is it this? There it is. That's one. Okay, cool. It is the empty one right here, then. That is yours.
I'll put all my stuff.
All right, so do I have room for it? Exactly, but, you know.
Okay, I have it. Putting it in my inventory.
Yes, make
Yeah.
sure it is in your inventory, not in your hand, so you can't accidentally stick it somewhere.
Right. Gosh, what an emotional trip.
By the way-
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Did you want to take a look around before you leave?
Sure. You want to
Okay.
show me around?
Little
Yeah.
tour.
You want to hit the little pressure plate and hop in the cart?
Where do I go from the smelter to y'all?
Well,
Okay.
step on it.
So, you
Uh-oh.
need to go up the
There are no
bubble
carts.
elevator into Zephane's not-so-mobile home.
Let me do this real quick.
And then right there will be Zephane's nether portal. And then you go in that nether portal.
Okay, here we go. All right, here is a minecart. I'm going to push it in. And here's another minecart. Push it in. There we go. You'll want to pick that up.
Oh, crap, now.
That's your cart. There you go. All right, so if you step on that and then hop in the minecart. Ta-da!
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm just a big dragon dentist right now. This is great. So, you're going to see that there's trains that go in both directions. You need to go in the direction that only one rail is going. It should be to the right.
Should be to your right.
Do you want me to keep going on the rails?
You're welcome to keep going and see all the geodes if you'd like, dear. Yeah.
Oops.
Those even? Those are indeed even. Okay, yeah, there we go.
This is pretty.
Knock that down too.
You have so many geodes. I've yet
Yup.
to. This is actually my first time seeing them in person.
Really? They can be kind of frustrating. Like around my base, there's none. There was one that I found, and it was like the weakest geode ever.
The weakest geode ever.
It was.
Oh, yeah, because some of them are very small and weeny.
Yeah,
I think
they're really
in my
weeny.
lineup, geode number 4, like the second to last one, I think is one of the smallest ones in the set. But here's the thing. There's more in the area. I haven't hit all of them.
Yeah.
Just didn't really need to.
That's so
I think
funny.
there's one left without me.
Here we go.
Okay, so that side is clear of gingivitis.
Now, I've added some brand new cavities in here to add light. Tell me what you think.
Oh, let's see. Where do you mean?
Where have I
in
added
the
light?
base. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Um,
I wish they could be like solid white, but still glow.
yeah.
Because having them there, they kind of stand out a little bit.
Well, and let's see, because here's the other thing, right? Is if we actually remove all these torches,
Like, is it
do
enough?
they give you enough light?
Don't tell me.
Because that's going to determine your kind of plan of action.
Yeah. Now, alternatively, if I do have... Oh, someone's in the cave. That may be-
yeah, it
may
is
be
not
petty.
enough down the center here.
Okay. So, what I think might be better then is popping out some of these blocks like we were doing the texture before,
Mhm.
and putting some kind of pink or purple glass
Yeah,
over it.
yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. That's what I would do. That would probably give you. Oh,
I see
Looks
some
like-
people over there.
Looks like somebody's lurking over there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they
I
should
found
join the
out.
Discord call.
There's a
Yeah.
little cute kitty over there.
There's a little
Oh.
cute kitty.
I better quickly go hop in the bed. It's about to be night. Oh, fall out of the bed.
Yes, this big old dragon finally brushing his teeth.
Flossing him.
That's what it feels like. It's actually
So how do I
really
make...
kind of satisfying.
Good night, Travis Shaw. Good night.
How do I make tint...
But no, I'm gonna head
Stained
off.
glass.
But you guys take care.
You too. Have a good night.
think
Thanks
that-
so much for your help. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ringing the friendship bell.
The friendship bell. I like that.
Yeah.
I thought it was the
Lilac.
dinner bell. I got really hungry all of a sudden.
Like, oh no. Okay, I have
Ow.
magenta dye. Maybe that'll work for what I need. For making some pinkishy purpley glass.
Yeah, that I would definitely experiment between purple,
Have regular
magenta, and
glass?
pink to see which fits the best into the color scheme.
I kind of have limits on like what sort of colors I've got here. All right, so
if you need
here
more, I have some
is-
more dye at my base. I can run.
Oh,
off and get
okay,
that.
cool. I may have to cook some more sand too.
Yeah.
So let's see how this is gonna look. First, I'm gonna pop out one of these and not put a light under it.
Okay.
So first of all, by itself, that's one right here, the magenta.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not
All right.
bad.
So now the next step is pop that out, put that there, and this here.
Ooh, you know that does match really well now that you have the light in there.
I think that can work, yeah.
And it's another thing that you could do a gradient with as well. So you have more of it maybe in the maybe you could shift in color where you have more of the true purple amongst the amethyst and then more of the magenta at the tip of the tongue.
Somebody looked at it,
angry
Interman. I hear it.
Who did it? Who done it?
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put the teeth back normal because I definitely don't like having the lanterns in the teeth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oops. Barry, you go
Barry?
to. You can join the call.
Barry. They are in the call. Hey,
Hey.
Barry, how you doing?
Hi.
I've been in the call for like 3 minutes now.
Uh oh.
No,
Really?
you weren't. I just checked a second ago and you were not in this call.
I was though. When I was lurking behind, I was in the call.
Why
Oh.
didn't you say anything?
I
So
did.
so sneaky.
What? What? No, you're lying. I did not. You were not in the call. I did not see. I just checked a second ago. I was like, oh, has Barry joined us? Oh, no, they haven't. Otherwise, you have like some ninja skills in Discord or something like that. That is insane.
Right.
Well, either way, welcome to James's base.
Welcome.
It's really nice.
You finally
Yeah,
get
what do
to
you
see
think
what
of
I've been
this?
working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even like joined in like way earlier, and I was like, "Boo!" and no one heard me.
Oh no.
Did you join the wrong call or something?
No.
I didn't hear you at all.
I know I was even listening to the stream, and I didn't even hear myself say "boo," but I know I said it.
Oh no.
Did you accidentally mute yourself, like on your headphones or something?
No.
Are you sure? Are you lagging?
No. I don't think so.
We'll solve this mystery later.
We're
Right,
super
yes,
glad that you've
welcome.
joined us now. Thank
We
you.
are, yes. We've been this actually, considering that all the teeth have been done, and effectively most of the upper jaw is done now too.
Yep.
That's not a small amount of work that we just completed. Let me take a look from the side here. I haven't looked from over here in a little while. Oh, that's looking so good.
Spread it.
Yeah.
Let's put one over here.
Yeah, that's looking really good. Hey, Barry, how'd you get up there?
Your pearl?
Oh, that's right.
Very clever.
I overshot it.
Don't we
Hold
all?
on. I think I need to do that. There we go. I got up here. Yeah, see, like I was saying, like ender pearls are pretty convenient for this sort of thing.
Y'all get on top.
We did, yeah. This
Nice.
is honestly the next hardest part is gonna be the top here.
Sure.
And what I am gonna need from you, James, is probably to get some wool or dirt and start tracing out the shapes that you want for the back of the head, the horns. Really, probably a lot more work than we're gonna be able to do tonight.
Sure. That feels about right.
But now that Barry is on, one thing that I did want to do is, if you want to help with this, James, because I think we're at a decent, stopping point here, is to help get Barry's tunnel connected in the Nether.
Can do.
Let's do that.
So where is it in the Nether? Like, is it already vaguely carved out, or is this like we need to start at one end and dig to the other?
There is a vague start point, and I have discovered it, and I only died like 15 times.
Well, that's a start,
Yes.
I do have the coordinates written down directly to the portal.
Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to need that, and we are likely going to need some materials as well.
I got a bunch of materials here if we need to take some stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we take one of these What kind of tunnel do you want, Barry? Like, do you want like a certain color in mind?
I don't know. I kind of really didn't think of like a specific color.
Because I've got like a whole box of basalt, and I've got a whole box of blackstone in here that we could use.
Probably basalt.
The basalt, sure.
Okay.
So I'll take that with me.
There we got a bunch of
I'll
that.
take the blackstone as well, just in case. And then we need James. Do you have a bunch of rails or?
I have a lot of iron, but not specifically rails. I should have a chest in the main section of the cave over there that has just a ton of iron. Let's put one more over here, I think. Good. Uh-oh. Padu's raiding my stream. Hello, everybody who's joining. Uh-oh. Riley disconnected, apparently. Oh, his Discord crashed. Oh, no. Not good. Let's see. Can I get rid of these? Do they work up here? Can't remember if this is a solid block or not. It is a solid block. Hey there! Paul Toon is now following me. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. The follow there. Swift Senpai crashed too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Discord's crashing. And my mouth is stuck, so I think Discord itself is having some issues. Let's see if it's trying to reconnect. So for a minute or so, you're going to see me with my mouth just, like, open. Let's see here. In my stream, mouth is stuck. Open. Oh. Wow, that's funny. That means Padu got off just in time before all this. Alright, well, if we're going to help with a tunnel, then I am going to need to store some of this stuff away. Yeah. Let's go back in here. Ding, ding. Okay, I'll put the purpery things up here. Put these things back in here. Put this back on this. Put this stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. And then, whoop. plant stuff here. Follow me to my base. Okay, well, since we're probably going to take off to the other for a little while, I am going to take a good screenshot here in the entryway of this, because, boy, howdy, I'm proud of how this is coming out, for sure. Guess we walk in. Whoopsie. Change the camera angle a little bit here. I'm going to have to make it day here pretty soon. Man, this is looking amazing. I think that's a good shot right there. What do you guys think? Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Paduk, for bringing some folks over. Hope you all enjoy hanging out here. I do need to add another torch here for now, don't I? I think so. Just for now. I need to make... Did I hip check Discord? You did. You got a booty betrayal on your way out. Oh boy. Wow, all sorts of sounds. And there's a trader in my base. Why is he in here? Maybe that's why I keep running out of minecarts up here, is these wandering traders walk over them or something. Discord back up, he says. Well, maybe. Let me just relaunch it then. I think that's going to be my best bet to get it going again, because...
Right behind these two...
There we go.
Right here. There's James.
Hi. All right. Yeah.
I already dug one dangerous tunnel.
Padu says she hip-checked it on the way out.
You don't want to go down there just yet. It's dangerous.
Okay. Let me grab this other pick that's over here, too.
Or Barry's just going to charge ahead into danger.
I mean, it's one way to do it, right?
Yeah, it's one way to do it. The main thing about this portal location is that we need to go up more than out. Because at the end of this portal, I think it just drops into lava or something. I can't remember.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
That is.
What is the vertical coordinate for your? Do you have those coordinates for your portal, Barry?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording of the.
Oh yeah, good idea.
The thing that way.
Okay, 101. Yeah. So we need to go 31 blocks upwards in a staircase. And one of the main issues with that is that all around us is lava.
Wow. Oh, y'all are down here.
Yeah. Go all the way down to my base portal, and then you should be able to. I think this is where
I'm just gonna pop out right here.
Oh sure. Hold on. Is this? Wait, what were your coordinates? Hold on.
I'm right here.
X264.
Guys, y'all are right below my portal, just about.
Oh.
Do you see the cobble up there?
Where?
I'll fire an arrow in that general direction, but look.
Oh!
That's the tunnel that leads from Zaphane's place over to mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this could be actually a big opportunity then to create kind of an alternate path.
Sure.
That goes like directly to my base and then connects to all these different tunnels. Oh, that's super cool.
I don't mind. My original portal was kind of up on that platform that Meow Berry's running towards.
Let me just grab some netherrack here.
You can just call me Barry.
Barry is good. Okay.
Yes, I did. I fed him and gave him the pill. Thanks. Yes. Well, which do you prefer? How do you prefer it then?
I mean, everyone pretty much just calls me Barry.
Barry. Okay.
Not me. Well, where did the meow come from? Actually, I'm curious about that. Is it because you're a cat?
Yes, it's because my favorite animals are cats.
You're not wearing any gold. You're not wearing any gold.
Totally forgot. Thanks for the assist there, Barry. That was clutch. Okay, so if that's the case,
so yeah, come up and take a look.
2, do? Yeah, let's get up there.
There's a spot where the here, this way is probably the quickest and easiest way to get
Oh, yeah?
there.
Okay. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know what I was doing.
Let's see, is there anyone else who's going to pick on you? No. They may try to pop through, but if we break these two basalt, this is just real quick and easy to get into the tunnel.
There's more!
Oh, there are.
Jeez. Remind me never to challenge Barry in PvP ever again.
There you
Because
go.
I did that once, and Barry absolutely slaughtered me. Oh, and here come the pigmen. Get out of here, buddy.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Let me in. Okay.
There we go.
So
It's
if
closed for
that's
the moment.
case-
Yeah.
If that's the case, so where... Hold on.
So what we
this
could do is build more of a station right here, and all three could branch off if we want to do that.
Wait, Barry, is your are those portal coordinates for the Nether or for the Overworld?
Could be in the Nether, yeah.
Should be in the Nether.
Okay.
264. So actually, yeah, it's quite a bit further this way. Actually, well, let's see.
Well, then
It
perhaps
might
the
actually
other...
be past James's base.
Well, one thing we could do, my my little station down there, we could make it so you go through it. I need to have more train cars in my line. But
Yeah, we definitely got to do that. So if this goes out this way, then and the portal is 264, 101, negative 73. So it's this way and also a little bit further that way. So
Okay.
this could be
a break-off point?
a break-off point. What I would say is maybe...
Like, you can start digging here if you want. It is hollow behind this wall.
yeah, okay.
So if we want to explore and figure out how we want to do this, that's fine.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
if you go around here, there's another boy who wants to check your pants. Make sure they're gold.
Yeah, can you tell him to go away?
Oh. There we go. Tell him to go away.
Okay, so this way, we need to go to 70...
Where are we?
Negative 73 in this direction, right? So that's not that many blocks further this way.
Yeah, no, not at all.
71,
So what did I bring?
72, 73 is right here. So actually, let's...
That's relatively close, and yeah.
Yeah, that's really close. But we also need to go up another, like, 20 blocks. So we actually want to make a staircase starting here, going upwards.
Okay.
So, like,
Tunnel time.
this.
Got it.
Yeah, and then just dig, not straight upwards, but yeah.
Ah, lava. Found it.
Ah, okay, well, come on back, block it off.
I blocked it right there,
I knew
yeah.
there was going to be lava. It was only a matter of time.
Well, there would have to be. Okay, let's put that there, and this one there.
We're going to connect you to this train, even if it kills us, Barry.
Which it might.
Killed you like, what, 10 times already?
Yeah, probably. I wasn't counting. But, you know,
I have to be kind of
Stuff.
careful, because, you know, I won't retain my items if I fall in lava.
yeah. Aha, I see where it's coming out from.
Yeah, it's like one little spot there, but it may open up to more. I don't know if it's just one block or not. Hadn't checked it
Yeah,
yet.
so what we need to do is go upwards. If you want to dig kind of an extra block of breathing space above us real quick. Okay,
Yeah.
and then I will brave the...
Do that one too. You want to try it?
yeah, I think we're past that little point of lava.
Go.
So, wait. Yeah, so a little bit further this way. Negative 70. Ooh, gold. 71.
Alex says it could just go on top or just make an extra station, then use the same line out. That's what he's
Hold
saying.
on, let me get this gold. Yes, got it. Okay.
Well, make some pants out of it or something.
No.
Shirt.
Why would I do that? Oh, wait, hold on.
You need to wear it.
73. So this is 73.
Uh-huh.
So then we need to go up a little bit further. So we need to hook a turn here.
Okay. So we need to turn and then go up.
And then go up, yes. So if you
'Cause
want to carve
otherwise-
that out to plan ahead, I'm just kind of making the path. Because
Like that.
ah,
That way it turns
I
and
see,
then goes up. Otherwise, the
I see
track
what you
won't do it. Yeah.
I see what you mean. And it's 101? 101, okay.
Oh, where we're at, wait a minute. Where we're at 94, 95, etc. right now? Okay.
Yep. And then
Okay,
100,
so not too bad.
101. Ah. And then it's 264. So then we should be able to just go forward from here until we hit Barry's portal.
Okay.
Aha, I see it.
Hey, that worked out pretty nicely.
That's not too bad.
Uh-oh. We have trouble behind us.
Oh boy. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. It's fine. Whoa.
Well, okay.
What did I do?
Barry got it in a hurry. Well done.
Yeah,
Good job.
Barry's a vicious killer. Okay, so here is Barry's portal. Now, James, you haven't seen Barry's base either.
Only through stream.
Let's
been
go
there
take
yet.
a look, because Barry, you were doing some work on this before.
Oh yeah,
That I don't think-
the portal.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen the portal.
Let's go
Let's pop
take a
through and
look.
show him the portal and the cake,
Oh boy.
because everyone needs to see the cake. I mean,
All
you
right.
did put a lot of effort into this cake.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah,
Whoa, okay.
that portal's looking really
She,
cool.
all the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Nothing's gonna
Wow.
spawn on this.
That is
Yeah.
really cool. It goes way up there.
I love the effect of like the redstone kind of creeping out of the portal at the edge. That's a really nice touch. And then the floating redstone blocks.
Oh, the netherrack coming out around
Or
out here?
netherrack. Yeah, I said redstone.
It does look like a
Because it's red
fancy
and it's
sword.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
That's what I was trying to go for.
Well
That's
done.
nice.
Well achieved. You got
Yeah.
it.
Behind
then-
you.
Behind you,
Oh,
and then a
jeez
little bit further,
Louise.
and there's the cake.
That's the cake.
You,
Oh
you have
my
been
gracious. Oh my
inducted.
word.
Yep. Oh, Obsidian Bubble, have you not
I
seen
gotta go
this?
see this up
I don't think
close.
Obsidian Bubble. Oh, that's right, because I don't think I've been streaming. Oh,
Somebody hasn't
there's-
slept.
I haven't been streaming when I've come over here before, because there's been a couple of times when I've popped over to Barry's place to help out with a thing or two. Oh, where's the Phantom? Get out of here. But I don't
Yeah,
think
shouldn't have
Obsidian Bubble has seen this. Let's
this.
let's fly up here.
Wow,
Get
look
a
at this
full
man.
view as the sun sets under his crotch.
and
I'm gonna fly right through it. It's the same on the other
screenshot.
side.
There we
And,
go.
yeah,
Wow.
and screenshot. Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, Barry. Don't mind me. Ooh, you upgraded your.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a dragon. I do what I want.
Oh my gosh. Well done on that.
Thank you. Just imagine just waking up, a bright sunny day. Just come outside the house, look to your right, and you just have some wonderful cake.
Just right. It feeds the
It's
soul.
right there.
Yep. It feeds the soul.
And right now I'm in the nether working on like a little castle, kind of.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, I want to see that.
Well, I haven't been able to.
Somebody still hasn't slept.
Oh no, that was left over because I didn't kill them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
chasing After me. Yeah. It went for me, so I think it was me that it was after.
It must have been.
Yep. Probably. So where are you building this castle, though?
Oh, it's where are you? This way.
Ooh. Tiptoe
Okay.
through the daisies. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Aha.
Bonk,
down.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oop, oop.
Yeah, Obsidian Bubble definitely approves of your cake. They want the recipe.
There's a ways down here. Wow.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, that lava's not dangerous at all. Just right there on the corner.
It's a miracle that lava isn't flowing down the
Yeah.
staircase. Whoa!
Oh, there's a tiny boy gonna come after you, Riley.
Where? I don't see him.
He's right down this edge.
If I don't see him, he doesn't exist.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, you're right at the edge of a soul sand biome as well. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Alright.
this is looking really cool. I like this. I can't wait to see this done. Let me know if you need any help whatsoever. I will be happy to come over here and help you.
You already have some residents down in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving in. Squatters. Squatters' rights, right?
You got a tall boy and Yeah.
They need to pay me visitor tax.
Visitor tax, yes.
Much.
Maybe even senpai tax.
Yeah. But I don't know where
Senpai pie.
I'm even taking this building. I'm just
Okay.
just, like winging it as I go.
Sure. Uh-oh.
Someone looked.
Oh my god, he's beating me up.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you. Okay.
Have an ender pearl.
Thanks. Yeah. This is really cool. If we had more time in the season, this would be a great like drop-off point for a gold farm at the roof of the Nether. Just like have all the drops come down a chute and then drop here. That'd be
Well,
awesome.
depending on what we do to wrap up the season,
That's true.
we have a
There's always next season too.
yeah,
Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
like all the stuff we're doing now. We could do more
I just cannot wait for the frickin' oh, hello, buddy.
updates.
Thank you for murdering him in cold blood. I appreciate that.
He found you.
Yeah. Okay, how do we get back up from here?
Excuse me.
Oh, over here.
Excellent.
I have this little thing right
This
here.
little
so if I
hook?
can mark it out, yeah.
Ah, very nice. This guy needs to move.
Well,
Get out of here.
punch him and he'll move.
Yeah, I'm sure he will move. Move up to destroy us all.
Looks like I'm
But yeah,
following
I'm excited
him
for the
too.
next season. I know it makes it a little bit difficult to like fully enjoy this season.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh no, it's about to end. Oh no, we have to wrap things up. But at the same time, it's Minecraft. You just do whatever you want. So that's all good. And then through the... Ah, I see. I'm going to make sure that James can find his way too.
I'm coming.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Chosen one. I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna
Here we go.
do a little of this real quick.
Okay, so this is where we need the railway to come through. So it's a little bit windy at the end. Oh, jeez! Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, you know, because my mob sounds are down super low as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me just plant this over here.
Okay, all right, there we go. Yeah, plant that right there. That's a good. That's
Because that's where the other one came from earlier when we first popped out.
Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. All right, I'm just widening this a little bit, and then we can use these blocks to kind of help build the tunnel a little bit.
Sure. Oh,
That way
good.
you'll be relatively safe as we construct this line.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Oh, nice. So
So I'm on fire and he's getting... All right, you know what, buddy? Fine. Air to your face. Oh, oh, oh. Thanks. I don't know where the lava suddenly came out here. Let's just do that real fast.
Let's see here. There we go. And then we're just going to put a
Ta-da,
temporary
there we
wall
go.
up
Huzzah.
to help keep us a little bit safe.
To kind of close this area in.
Yeah. I'm leaving a hole here so that, Barry, you can get back to your castle if you want to put a door there.
So do we want to enclose this little trench area space as well?
I mean, ideally, everything should be enclosed. That way nothing can pop in and surprise us.
Okay.
Uh,
I probably didn't bring nearly enough cobble, but it isn't that hard to run back, grab it.
yeah, you can make it out of netherrack as well as long as you have your pickaxe.
I do.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Never leave home without it.
Well, that's right. Good Boy Scout.
Wee. But
Oh, God!
good job.
Wait, who's it shooting at?
I don't know.
Oh, shooting at Barry over there. Oh, my goodness. The way that it sounded like it was blowing up what I was building.
Kaboom! Yeah, no, not
maybe I
quite.
made that a little too loud.
From one to the
Well
other.
done, well done.
All right. Considering how close we are, I'm going to go get a bunch of cobble because I think that will be more proof against gas shot.
Yes, it
Because
will.
they can blow up netherrack, but I don't think they blow up cobble.
No, cobble has a decent enough blast resistance, yeah.
So I'm literally just around the corner here, so I'm going to grab some of that supply.
Very good. And then Barry, what do you want to do?
Even have stone.
Yeah, something that I want to do.
Oh, you know what? Here, what we can do, because I have my my shulker boxes here. I'm gonna plop those
salt.
right down
That's
here.
right.
Feel free. I'm just putting in like the temporary stuff, but if you want to start decorating like the floor, the ceiling, the walls, do whatever you want. And if you need any particular blocks, then you know just let us know and we can help you out.
Yeah. Ooh, I got lots of stone, like actual stone.
I need to find a safe lava source to get to.
A safe lava source.
You want to capture the lava, like to use it?
Yes.
Aha.
I have like 2 buckets on me, but
I have 4 buckets of lava back in my base. If you want me to just bring those.
It's fine. I think I might be able to find a safe source.
Okay.
Okay. I'm curious to see what you're gonna do with that.
Right.
My creative juices are flowing, and I hate it.
Your creative juices are flowing and you hate it?
Enjoy
And
it.
I hate it.
Revel in it.
I hate
Isn't
it.
that a good thing? What?
I hate it because now I'm gonna be up till 2 in the fucking morning working on this.
I mean, you know, it kind
Good.
of happens to all of us.
2 in the morning.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna put one of these back, and I have room for this. So I need that, this, and then I can go in here and make this guy like that.
Okay, we've got walls up, so at the very least we shouldn't be surprised by any hoglins. Yeah, that gas scared the heck out of me.
That was kind
That
of
was very
hilarious.
surprising. Okay, so this goes down.
Okay, here we go.
Around, aha, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad of a rail track.
I got some cleanup to do over here. Okay. Here we go. Don't forget to eat, says Alex.
Yes, don't forget to eat.
Probably reminding me, if anything, but you know.
Oh,
All right.
That's all good.
I also went ahead and made a barrel, just so I can drop all the supplies up here that I bring in.
Oh, very good.
Get out of here, guys. Oh, y'all made the wall out of this. Okay. I was going to continue making it out of the stone or cobblestone.
The cobble. Feel free to replace whatever. I would say my current priority is going to be to lay the track and put in some slabs so that things can't spawn.
Sure.
So I'm going to make a quick run back to my base to get some more supplies. Ow.
Okay, here is a... Go. It's andesite. Whatever. That's fine. Okay.
Well, I wonder what spicy bacon would taste like.
It's spicy bacon.
Oh my.
Spicy bacon. I'd be willing to try spicy bacon.
I mean, what makes it spicy? Is it just spicy, or is there some like genuine flavor to go with it that gives it the spice?
I would hope that there's some heat, you know, some flavor with the heat.
Yeah, exactly.
But as I get older, like I'm enjoying spicy food more and more.
I can't eat spicy stuff.
You can't eat spicy stuff?
I'm super weak to it.
Oh, I know that feel.
That happens.
I think it's kind of a general human thing. I don't know if this applies to cat boys, but I think it's a general thing with humans that taste buds tend to die off after a while, and so you end up craving spicy things because at least there's some flavor that you can taste.
You sound like you're speaking from experience there.
A little bit, because I used to be really weak to spicy stuff as well. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, ooh, spice, yes. More spice.
The spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but
Let's find out.
One way to do it, that's to do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's all that. Let's get another. Oh, okay.
Barry, do you have a particular slab in mind that you want for either side of the rail?
I don't know.
The only kicker is that it has to be something that can be made a slab of, or you can put carpet, or fence, Or anything that's not a full block.
But vine occupied blocks do not count for blocking mobs.
Yes. Uh-oh.
I mean, I could probably make it out of the black stone and the basalt that we have here.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that then. Brilliant. Because I have some extra blackstone slabs left over, so I'll bring those over as well. Excellent. Okay, so we've got some of that. We should be fine with that. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, hello, zombie pig. I wonder why zombie pigmen don't burn in the sun.
I don't know.
Like if they come through a portal, they're not like regular zombies that do burn in the sun. They don't burn.
What the hell? Oh no! There goes everything.
Oh no!
Why?
James.
Why was there lava there?
Oh no!
Ugh.
Was it that you were digging and you found lava, or?
No, I picked up gold in front of a little piglin dude. Did he put down lava? Because that happened the last time I tried to get some gold that was just kind of around the ground. Lava just kind of came out of a hole.
Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of spaces where there will just be one random source block of lava. It's super frustrating.
Okay, well.
And, well, where exactly were you?
Right in front of the portal.
Right in front of Barry's portal?
In front of Barry's portal, yeah.
Okay, so I'm on my way. I'm going to see if there's anything that maybe has... Because usually when you die, it tends to explode outwards, so there might have been something.
It looked like it all went straight in.
Oh, no. Okay, let's
Sorry,
check.
that was me.
What?
I'm trying to create these lava pillars and I accidentally broke the wrong block.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, and James was below?
You went right here as I broke the wrong block.
Oh no! And none of his stuff escaped, did it?
No.
Oh no. It's okay. We'll get your stuff replaced, James.
Oh boy. All right.
We'll get your stuff replaced. I went ahead and put some blackstone slabs in one of the shulker boxes here, Barry. And then in the other shulker box, I'm gonna put the rails and redstone that we need for that. So hopefully, I am going to real quickly go get some extra tools and stuff to help re-equip James. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hi.
I'll be right back. Oh, that's right. Zephane's smiths sell a bunch of diamond gear, so I'll just get my emeralds and then go over to Zephane's place. And I'll have you in fresh diamond gear in no time.
Okay.
It may not have all the enchantments, but I do have mending books, and we can get. And obviously, we have the Ender now, so getting levels will be easy.
Yeah, that would be much quicker. Okay, let's
Yeah.
try replacing this.
And I've got tons of emeralds.
And silly me, I turned off the recorder, so I don't get a nice playback of that.
Oh no! I would have loved to have seen exactly how that played out.
Oh, that would have been glorious.
And it would have been something.
Well, I have to be careful because now I'm not wearing gold either.
Oh yeah. I have some gold. I think I have some gold pants.
Yeah.
I think I have some gold pants.
See, this is what I was trying to do.
Aha, okay.
It's a clever idea.
Sure.
I like the animation that you get with the lava. Okay, so first stop, my trader farm, and I definitely, in the next season, I am doing anything but Fletchers.
Oh my gosh, really?
Fletchers are so obnoxious. Because you have to trade so many sticks to level them up.
Oh wow.
And making sticks is such a pain in the butt with bamboo because you have to craft them every time. Oh, it's annoying.
Do you want
So I
something
will
different in
use
these spots?
Yeah, I was gonna put like keep going with the pattern.
Okay, all right. I'll pull these back up then.
Oh my god. I have every kind of golden armor except for pants.
You gonna
But I can
die?
make you a pair of pants.
Uh-oh, no,
I
stay
do have
away.
plenty of gold, all things considered.
Okay, yeah, he saw me for a second there, so. Oh
right.
man.
Poor dragon.
Well, let's try this. All right. So I wanted some of this.
Okay, now off to Zephane's base, where I can trade these emeralds. I literally have a whole stack of emerald blocks, so I think we'll be okay.
Nice. Okay.
Thanks to my hours of crafting sticks to trade to these stupid Fletchers.
Let's come down with.
Oh, there's an ender chest for them. Okay, good. Okay, and then here's Zephane's base.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, like, I love everyone that's a part of GoldTail. Everyone just has a totally different way of tackling Minecraft.
Yeah.
And there's so many people that are just so clever in our server. I love y'all.
I like to think so.
I know
Yeah.
Senpai who likes me a little less now.
What?
No.
No. There's no animosity. It's fine.
Zephane's a good sport. I'm sorry, Swift James a good sport.
I'm sure Zephane's a good sport too.
Zephane's a good sport as well. Yeah. Okay. So sword and axe.
Alex says, "Welp."
Welp.
Welp.
Oh, this one's. Ooh, I might be able to combine these.
Them's the breaks.
Okay. And then.
What's funny is, among what melted in the lava was a bucket of lava.
Dumb. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. You know what? We're gonna combine these. I'm hoping that I can combine these. I might need to go to the Ender to do so, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. We've got an efficiency.
And don't go overboard. I can figure out and put stuff back together.
Sure.
Just...
And then 2 of these. Okay, yeah, I have plenty. And then it's just a matter of seeing if I can combine some of these tools to get slightly better enchantments, and then you can kind of go from there. I need an anvil. Zephane, where is there an anvil in your base? Should have an anvil around here somewhere, right?
It should be in the... If you're in Zephane's, it's going to be in the item library.
Oh, in the item library. That's right.
Because, like, as much as Zephane had a workshop, I think it's pretty much become the item library. That's the workshop now.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
All right, what else did I...
Library. Did you not want the diamond armor that was in the chest already? Oh. I probably saw that and was like... And glazed over it completely, because I had, like... My brain was set to do a certain thing. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay... Anvil... I do not see an anvil in here as part of the things, but...
It should be inside and to the right with the other tools.
Yeah, it's not there, so I gotta make a new one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, well, because they break after a while, right?
Yeah,
so I wonder
but...
if somebody used it and then didn't put down a new one or something like that.
I suppose.
Amethyst. I know we have iron in here. Gold ingots, copper ingots. Aha, here it is. Aha, here we are. I just need some of these, and I need some of these, and I will be able to make plenty of anvils. Someone broke it and didn't replace it. Well, guess what? Here's a bunch of them. So that doesn't...
So what you're saying is somebody didn't replace the roll when they were done.
Yes, someone didn't replace the roll when they were done, And as a result, I have placed down 9 anvils, and we will just have to work.
Oh
through
my
them
word!
here. Yeah. So that's gonna cost
9
4
anvils. Oh my gosh.
That's 3.
So the nice thing, Barry, there is a very large basalt biome very close to us. So if you want more for this and other projects, it is not hard to get a whole lot of it.
Yes. The enchantments aren't improving. They weren't? No, they have. Yeah, because I had one sword with looting 1 and one sword with sharpness 2. And then they combined, so now I have a sword with looting 1 and sharpness 2. And the axe was 2 efficiency 2s, and now I have an axe of efficiency 3.
Sweet.
And then I had 2 boots of feather falling 1, and now I have 1 boot of feather falling 2. So it was working. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, so I'm on my way with some spanking fresh equipment here for you.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Question, Barry. Question. So right here, the tunnel kind of pinches down to just 1. Would you like for us to go ahead and widen this all the way so that it's 3 wide, pretty much where it connects to the rest of the tunnel? Because it might be more comfortable to ride if it's not so claustrophobic.
I mean, if you guys want to.
Oh, absolutely. That will be easily done.
Yeah,
Well, then I'm going
I
to
actually
start
have
on
no
that.
idea for either way. So,
Excellent.
Okay.
like I said, once I get my creative juices flowing, it's hard to turn them off.
Sure.
I wish I had that, because I get that sometimes at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I suddenly want to draw and I have all these ideas. But
No
I
energy
have
for it.
0 energy. Yeah. Oh, James, come up here for a second. Let me pass you this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, holy moly! Look at this.
Yeah, this
I was
is
gone
the
for a
wall
second.
pattern. Yeah.
Oh, I love how you're doing the slabs.
Well,
okay, let me
come
give
to
you
the go to the end too, and you can see
Yeah.
like the full effect. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so here is some pants, helmet, boots. I still haven't combined some of these,
Okay.
but I'm just gonna give it all to you
Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
because I feel like it. Oh, and here's a fresh pair of pants.
I have
pants.
I have doubles of. There we go. Gold pants.
Yeah, and then here's an anvil for if you get enough EXP, you can start combining some of those things.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, I
But
see.
yeah.
They're duplicates so that they'll go in and match the
And improve
enchantments.
enchantment.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
So that's one way that you can do it.
I see. Okay.
If you are like enchanting a bunch of random stuff, then what you can do is enchant a bunch on an enchanting table, enchant a bunch of extra stuff, and then from there combine what you want, and it ends up saving you a bunch of hassle.
Interesting. Okay. Good idea.
Yeah.
You spotted him over there. All right.
Yeah, before he even got to fire his shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to work on widening this path back to where it meets up with my corner of the tunnel. And since there's going to be a breakout for there, you know, this is probably a really good opportunity because I needed to lay an extra line between my portal and Zephane's anyway.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this could be actually really great then.
So this would be a good opportunity because we also need another one now because, like, to be honest, we really need one all the way back at the main tunnel that comes over here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
As well. Like we can do little switch rooms on the way. But I don't know, we might want one that just goes all the way as well.
Yeah. So Barry, I'm laying down this cracked brick since this is all just going to be covered by rail. I figure this is a block that we have a lot of, so I figure this would be an easy one to just line it all the way down. Because the rail is going to be on top of this, so you're not going to see a ton of it, if that's all right.
And it'll spawn-proof those blocks.
Yeah, when the rail is on it.
So apparently the trick or the key is that they won't spawn within a partially occupied block. So the rail occupies like just a few pixels, but it's enough that mobs won't spawn in the empty space that's left of that block.
Right. Take care, Zephane. Thanks so much for joining us. Do appreciate it quite a
Yeah,
bit.
glad you could join us. All right.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's take this back. refill a lot of this.
Oh, hello. Oh no, look out, lava!
I've backed away. I'm not going to get hit by it. It's kind of walking down the stairs, though.
Yeah, that's a little problematic.
That was freaky, dude. I'm sort of trapped in the corner, thanks.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem.
Because I have lava buckets.
Yeah, I blocked it. I blocked it off.
Because I had buckets to collect it.
Did that didn't do anything to the rail track, did it?
No, it actually
Okay,
stopped
good.
right before.
Good.
Yeah.
The rail track might block it then.
I can open it back up, Barry, if you wanted to collect that lava. We can.
So we're going on top of that. So then we need
Yeah, fair enough.
the side to be like this then. Okay. Well, we're likely to run back into that lava again on our way back up as I'm widening things.
Yup.
So what do you do? Oh, you're sinking it one in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just matching that all up. There we go. Okay. So that's in. Now I'm going to start putting the rail in, and then this is going to start coming together really quickly.
All right. I think I want to go up and come down rather than the other direction.
Yeah, that's probably safer.
Considering there might be more lava here.
Yeah. Ooh, look at all this. And then you're welcome to change the end of this rail line to whatever you prefer. I just put that as like a placeholder block there.
You'll probably want one of those little station things.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. He got scared away by the mushroom. Okay.
Oh, gracious.
Everything is okay.
You
We're all
sure?
alive.
Okay.
Oh, Barry is going to murder him. It's all good.
Yeah, we're... you know, just a regular Sunday night.
just regular Barry things. Oh, actually, we'll want a wooden button, probably. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
So it lasts a little longer, sure.
9.
Come on, don't do this. I ran out right then. You kidding me?
Yes.
All right. Fine, there we go. Okay. So, can this back up or not? I guess what really needs to happen here, because there's not enough room to put the parallel tracks exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to think of the logistics of like how we want to open this up. Because we could just have it where somebody rides a rail from the main, like the spawn nether portal, and it's like Barry and Swift James, Barry and Swift Arcade, whatever, this way, and you ride it, and then you hop off here and choose left for Barry and right for Swift James. We could do that, I guess.
That would work.
So then for now, I'm just going to break a couple pieces of these track.
Sure.
Just to, so you'll pop off here, basically. Okay, so there's that.
Look out!
Here it comes.
Oh, no, I botched it.
Well, good job.
Well,
You spread it.
Yeah, well, that's... I tried to block it off at the pass, and I failed.
It's coming. Coming.
Thankfully, lava does flow faster than the nether, so that also means that it goes away faster.
That is not something to be thankful for. Lava flowing fast.
Yeah.
What are you thankful for Thanksgiving? I'm thankful for the lava flowing faster in the nether.
It's the time to be thankful, Swift
Gonna be
James. It's the time to be thankful.
It's going to be a very short list of people that have that on their list. And I don't mean a list of short people.
Oh my... Dying. Oh, wow. Thanks for that. That was good. Okay, so I am unfortunately out of powered rail.
I may have some nearby. Let me see.
Well, I figure we probably want to figure out how exactly this transition is going to go before we continue it.
Yeah, that's why I just broke the lines back. The idea is that somewhere here in this vague area, we'd have a little bit bigger room.
Yeah,
and you'd basically hop off and choose one way for Barry and the other way for me. So maybe opening this room a little more would be a grand idea.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and do that.
Let's open this up a little bit here. Yeah. Now, to the right, I think, is over a cliff. Like, it isn't far, and it just drops.
Yeah.
So let me be careful. Oh,
Why do they
okay,
always
that's dead.
pathfind into where you're building?
I don't know. They're just... It's just the dumbest. And you have to be careful, because if you accidentally hit them, the entire army of them comes after you.
Yep.
Okay.
The
I
whole
think
Ginyu force.
I think as far as this right-hand side, that's probably good enough
That
there.
looks nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
And then we could do the same thing on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's pull up all of these little butt guys here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I see.
Just to back it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't feel I needed to fill in those spaces.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, and then this, but I did want to spawn-proof the area, so that's why it was like that. Okay, so let me get out of the way here. We can backfill a bit.
Okay.
Look who's trying to come in. Ha! You can't.
Nice.
It's closed.
Well done. Oh, I can see your other, the other side over there. That's nice.
Uh-huh. Pretty close. All right. So, let me put these, some of these little slabbies down here, I guess. Because we do want
Well, let me, yeah.
room. It's not going to be symmetrical. And it's because that stairwell on the left would have to be pushed back by one.
We can do that. That's not a problem.
Should we, or should we pull in this right side to make them about the same? Because I want
the easier thing would definitely be to pull this in.
Okay, because I want what I think would be nice is room for 3 of those little minecart things.
Yeah.
One for the end of this, one for the end of berries, and then one for the end of mine.
Yes.
And each one takes. Let me go peek at the one I have down here. How much space that takes. I also have some of the resources. I'll go ahead and grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Yeah, it's basically 2 by 4, 2 wide, 4 long, with the track going straight in on one of those 2 wide.
Okay.
So let me grab some of the supplies we're gonna need. Anything here?
No, because I do have class in the morning, so.
Oh,
okay,
you're going off. Okay.
Well, thanks so much for joining us, Barry. It was great having you along. I'm probably not far behind, and at the very least, you now have a path that will connect you to the Nether Tunnel system, if not the full railway.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And we'll probably pick this up later. But thanks again, Barry, and I hope you have yourself a good night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye. And then there were just the 2
And there were 2. Yep.
What the heck was that sound? I heard the sound of like a jet passing overhead, and it was definitely in the game.
Oh, what?
That was creepy.
That should not happen.
No, it should not.
All right, I'm gonna go out
Oh
here
my
because I need 3 of those.
Yeah. So then that we may have to push this staircase in anyway.
If you want to start that, that's fine. I'm grabbing a little bit of sand so that I can put the cactus blocks on it.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Because we need enough for a few. We need to make four stations. The 3 that are
that's right.
the 3 that are together, and then the one over at Berries.
That's
portal.
right. Okay. So let me see if I
I'm getting
can.
a few pieces of sand here. More than just 2.
I know this is going to open up into lava any second now.
10. Well, then come down on it rather than up.
Never.
Dang, coming up over this ridge and seeing that mouth open, that's fantastic.
Isn't it cool?
I love it.
It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit.
This is turning into the build I was hoping it would.
Good.
So I'm
really glad to hear
pleased.
that.
We're scaffold. I lost some of your scaffold in the lava, by the way.
Oh, that's totally fine. I'm not going to miss it. I have a bamboo farm, and we have a spider farm. We can literally make as much scaffold as we want.
That's quite true. That's true. Okay, so what else do I need? I need the little slab thingies, which I can do with this.
I've been getting back into Pokemon quite a bit.
Have you now?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of like Pokemon Go, and I've been trying to complete my living dex in
Go,
Sword and
huh?
Shield.
Really?
Yeah, well, it helps me on my walks. So
Sure.
playing it is really kind of helps take away from the monotony that you sometimes get.
Fair enough.
So it
Before
can
anything
really,
happens,
really help. And I think, I think I just need to break that and then bring this down. Oh wait, yeah, because this is gonna come up here. Oh no, that works. Okay, good. All right, that works.
There we go. All right. So, getting back to what I had. Yep. Stone pressure plate? Question mark? I have one.
Question mark?
I need to make a few.
I'm glad that's not a mob sound. Yeah. If you dig, don't move that redstone. Too late. Sorry to see that chat a little bit obsidian bubble.
Whoops.
Whoops.
6 of those.
I think we covered up most of the lava, so I think we're gonna be okay. From here.
Cactus here. Got enough for the 4. I need a decorative block for the side. Cracked stone brick might look nice for that, maybe. Sure.
There we go. So I have kind of a little 3-pointed tower here, where I figure the end stations would go. I don't know if they'll actually like fit in each of these directions, but they should. We'll kind of adjust it as we need to.
We'll see how that looks. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that we press one pressure. Well, no, that wouldn't quite work, would it? Because if we press like one pressure plate in the middle and it activates all 3 of them, then minecarts are going to shoot off in every direction.
Yeah, we definitely do not want to do it that way.
Yeah. So, but I will leave that to you, the Redstone Meister.
Calling me a Redstone Meister.
You're smarter at it than I am, that's for sure.
Maybe only by a little.
I can do like these rails, and well, the big thing is like I know how to do some farms, but it's tutorial. You know what I mean? I just follow a tutorial. I'm not that smart, really. You're the smart one. See, this shows that we're good friends because we're trying to out-compliment each other.
That's about right. Okay, I made some more powered rail. I made a little bit more so that I can put together the stations. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Now I need a dispenser and 2 hoppers. I have per each one, so.
I think at this point, James, I am going to have to pull out. We've been streaming for about 5 hours.
Oh, we have, haven't we? Wow.
Yeah, I think now might be a good time. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But there was a lot of fun building the dragon head and having Padunk and Berry join us.
Yeah.
I think we made a lot of really great progress, and now it's just down to, if you can lay out the like in wool or dirt, like the shapes. I think it's all going to come together really, really well, and then it's just a matter of filling in the gaps.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me show you real quick what I'm imagining.
Go ahead.
Is this point here being the center point, and then the different, dispensers go in each direction?
Yeah, potentially. So what I would do then is, I think this will work. So let's see. This would be. I'm trying to remember my construction of them. Hold on.
Yeah, no. We'll tell you what. We'll worry about that later. I need to go get the foods.
It'd be like that.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, because then that would be where the cacti are, right?
Yeah,
and so come in here. Yeah, and you could have one pressure plate over here, like where I just removed this bit, and then the other one would be over here. That way, that there's no risk of them like, crossing.
Kind of, but that is way out of the way. You basically that was kind of my complaint about the ones at the main Nether portal. Was you have to like walk across the rail, turn around, hit it to get in it to go up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So if anything, I might put it like here and on this thing over here. And then for this one, it would be over here or something like that.
Yeah, whichever side. Yeah, that'd be totally fine.
So I may pull this one a little forward, but yeah,
Alrighty.
I think that'll work.
Well, I trust you.
Cool.
I think this is great that we now have you know, Barry
Alex.
joined up to the line more or less.
Uh-huh.
We'll finish this off, so that'll be convenient for, especially if we do upload the world. That way, people that see this world can get from base to base without issue.
Indeed.
But I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat. Thank you again, James. This was a lot of fun. I hope that we can do more.
Absolutely. Had a fantastic time, and you have yourself
Yeah.
a fantastic night.
You as well. Take care, buddy.
Thanks. Alrighty, and don't think I don't see you over there, Alex, that innocent redstone whistling. Oh my gracious. Alright, let's do this main one here, I guess, real super quick. I don't want to stick around and do this for too long here. So, basically, up here would be cactus sitting on each of these guys. That. Oops. That, and like that. Okay. So that means we're going to go up pretty high to pop off of these things at this particular station. Unless I drop each of these a little lower, which I may as well do. Especially considering we got this to deal with. Actually, that might work well on this side. We'll see what happens in a minute. Let's see. Okay. And here. Okay. I really don't like building on this netherrack stuff. It's so weak. It's such a poopy block. So easy to break. Okay, there we go. Let's put something else down here instead, shall we? So I have a dispenser here. I have hoppers here. So the train line comes in. And then basically in front of this thing, there needs to be a hopper, dispenser. So I think I really can move these down. Hopper, dispenser. Actually, that might work better for berries if I leave it up this high. So let's try it that way. Okay. So dispenser. Use some of this stuff here to get a little closer, like that. Even might have to back up a little bit. We'll see. Okay. So then this should be the dispenser facing up. This will be the hopper going in. This will be the hopper going in there. Yeah. This line can go here. Powered and powered. So now, there's not going to be too many times, I think, where I'm going to come up here and go, oh, let me go to berries, and I walk over all these buttons. However, in case we do want to go to each other's, we ought to have this little path back here, I think. Let's just match the block type here. There we go. Let's put these little caps on top here. Oh, good. I put it in the one spot you couldn't put it. Oh, thought that went in the dispenser. Alright, you goob. Don't go there. Somebody's mad over there. I heard him. And then Riley Garlic has left the game. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This thing over my head is a problem. Back this up a little bit here. Do 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 do. There. There. No, we are not going to. There we go. We're going to stand on the cactus to put the thing. Okay. Cool. So now we have ourselves a partial line here. I need 3 more dispensers. One there, and one here. Several more hoppers. I basically need a bunch of stuff. So let's see. I need none of those things. So the pressure plate, huh? I hear that fire and I don't like it. Okay, so the pressure plate here I think should be this side right here, I guess. So there, pressure plate. And then it should be... I always forget this bit. This is like pressure plate with the block right next to it or something, I think, right? Yeah, the pressure plate is just forward of the dispenser. So pressure plate, redstone, block that is even with the hopper. Some of this stuff, that's fine. Or how about one of these? That ought to work nice, actually. Okay. So pressure plate, that, and then a block. So let's put this underneath because no one's going to see that. They will see that. And this. Yeah. So when I hit this... Oh, I need a redstone torch up here. Always forget that part too. Wait. Yeah, duh, of course. There we are. There we go. Okay. Now... Okay. Come over here, boop, and off we go. I wonder if I can duplicate that same thing on the other side so that Berry can come through and just hit one on this side and not have to hit both sides, you know? I have a feeling that would work better, you know? Let's try it, see what happens here. What block did I put under there? I think, right? Yeah. So. Nope, because they're both there, so it won't do that. Okay, well. All right. It's okay. It was worth a shot. An attempt was made, as they say. We'll do that so that way there's nothing that could spawn there. Here. So over here, we're going to do something similar. So So I'm going to need a dispenser there, and I'm going to need the 2 hoppers running into it. So boop and boop. I think if I break this, the hopper still points into it, right? So do that. That's fine. Okay. So that means over here, the pressure plate is going to be in this spot right here. Because it's a pressure plate, redstone, and then raised block. Guess one of those underneath. Why is it pointing to... Oh, because it's not... because this isn't here. There we go. And yeah, when we want to go through, we can just do that. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Doody doo 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 doody doo doo doo. Bum 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 bum. There is a very angry sad boy out there. I don't like it. I think I might open this just a tiny bit more. That. There we go. So that way there's a legit walkway here too. Just like on this side there is. So over here there's going to be... I think we need to open this a little more on this side. By the way, just to make it plain, I have no hard feelings against Berry. I think they're great. We make mistakes. And this is Minecraft. I mean, shoot, half the fun is, ooh, can I get my stuff? Can I, you know, can I build up my equipment back and stuff like that? So, for anyone concerned, don't be concerned. We're good. We're all good here. I may be a tad tired. But again, as Riley pointed out, I've been streaming for roughly 5 hours. So, you know, that'll happen. Okay. So right here, we're going to have... These 3 are out. This one is going to be this. Yeah. It might be about time to call it. I am pretty much there myself, so... Let's see, a block on the bottom to keep it solid, and this... Oh, not right there. Right here. I bet that went in there, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay. And so we want is pressure plate here, which is going to be a little... Come down the thing, and then the pressure plate's there. I don't suppose it could be up one, can it? Oh, I knew we needed to push this back. Dang. I don't think we can, because even the turn in the lineup here can't go back any further. It would have to loop, come back, and then go up. Oh, man. It would throw off the whole tunnel. Right now, it's right down the middle. It's always right when you want to call it for a night. Stuff happens. Okay. Don't do that. Come on. But that's also why we put this stuff here instead of that. So we do this. Okay, let's put the little bit of redstone here. Not that. Down here. Let's put the little bit of redstone here. A little bit of redstone. Stick right here. we go. Alright, so it's coming together. We'll get it. We'll get him. This one's going to be interesting. Because as soon as we put a track here, it's not going to connect with it anymore. Oh, this won't work. Oh, no. We have a problem. Well, I'm not going to engineer it tonight. I think we're done for the night. We'll come back to this later. Okay, let's get one more good look out here. Run here, yeah. Deal with all that later. It's nighttime. Well, good time to test whether or not things are spawning here, and it looks like pretty well lit up, which is great. This area might get a little dark. Need some of that, oh no, did I leave them or did I take them with me? I might have taken the sea lanterns with me, oh no. Oh no, they're there, okay, good. It's close, but I don't have any more glass to make the purple glass. Okay, well, it's fine. Do that later. Alright. Let's see what it looks like out here in the dark. Especially coming up over the hill. See that creeper over there and that one over there. I don't want to get their attention. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. It's looking so good. I may want to find some way to put lights up top to help light things up at night so it looks even more imposing in the dark. Okay, well, let's go to bed, make it day, and we will sign off for that. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you so much for being a good audience. We definitely appreciate that. And let's see, can I get my camera out here where I can see? Yeah. Huzzah! I hope everyone has themselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful night's sleep, and a pleasant week. I know we're coming into the work week here, but, you know, take it a day at a time. Try to enjoy as you can, and I will see you guys next time. It may be this next Sunday. It might be sooner, but seems to be each Sunday evening for me. Anyway, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you later. Good night.